So it is now 9:55. We have 5 minutes left before our actual game. So let's have a little chit-chat session between us, shall we? Oh, you look a little different.
What a difference.
That bag, where did you get that
Yes,
from?
I got this back from being an MC for CMU-IMC 2022.
Oh, and so did I. Look at
Yes,
that.
it's the same bag, but different
by
two
the way.
size.
So it's customized for our year, right?
Yeah, from you can see, they have like the logo.
Yeah.
Specialized for this year. We have CMU-IMC 2022 with the
our
theme
theme.
to clinical biochemistry and molecular biology.
Right.
Yeah.
And what else?
In this bag, I just find the coaster. You see this? It's made from wood. That's what's craft with our logo too. I know you can see it. Yeah, really far.
And also this notepad within the same box.
Yeah,
Let's
with
show
a
it.
notepad,
Yeah.
like a little notebook. You can write something in here.
And also a thank you mini card to express our gratitude to you for participating. Yeah.
Yeah, all this thing was in this box.
Souvenir box.
Yeah, the green box
Right.
here. It's called. Okay, can you close it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's called souvenir box. You may wonder that what we're talking about here. This souvenir box will be a gift for anyone who join live during the patient zero round. As we mentioned in the 2 days before, on the first day and the second day, that for any participant who cannot compete in the patient zero round, don't worry, because we still have like a mini game and mini activity that you can give an answer for us during the competition, and then you
Right.
give this gift. This all really was designed by our staff. Like they have a really mini fancy thing, and I think it's very cute and pretty with the colors. So I hope everyone enjoys like live during
Right.
the afternoon time, because you also be there to witness the winner of CMU-IMC 2022 too, and also share your friends, and then you can come and then you can join to win this. We have only
Four
how many?
prizes.
Yeah, 4 for
Right.
so many boxes. So
please
make sure
to
that you
join in.
make sure that you can win other 100 people in live. What the question is going to be like in the afternoon? Do you know that?
Probably about like
Diagnosis, right?
yeah.
Yeah, because the questions in the afternoon will be in case scenario, but the questions for the real competitors, they will not directly ask what is the disease that these patients have, but
Right.
but these questions will be asked to you. So you make sure that you watch what is the questions about, and then you can give the answer.
The MC
Yeah.
will give you the cue to start answering in Facebook, so make sure to listen for that.
Yeah, that we have the time. There will only 3 minutes, so you have to listen to the MC in the patient zero round carefully. That when that you can send the answer, because if you give the answer out of the not within the time, they will not count. Yeah, so
Right.
listen to that carefully. Okay, so I think it's almost
all?
time, right? It's
Yeah.
almost 10 a.m., but in the schedule it say we will start
At 10.
Yeah.
So let's prepare for it for now.
Yes, don't forget, yes, how cute. Now it's 10. Can we start now? Okay, so let's officially start the today competition. So good morning, everyone. Welcome to the last day of CMU-IMC 2022. Yesterday must be a tiring day for you, but I hope that today everyone get to rest and now like feel more refreshed to compete in this round of competition. We have met each other on the first day. I don't know that you remember, but for anyone who may not remember, let me introduce myself again. My name is Nim.
And my name is Mimi.
Yes. Today is a second time that we're meeting each other. Yesterday we finished the semi-final round competition, which called Casinoma, right? I hope everyone have a really good time during the competition so far because today is already the last day. But unlike yesterday, today we have 2 rounds of competition, which is a permaforce and patient zero, but we will start with permaforce first. Before we're talking about the details of competitions, we would like to say thank you to all the sponsorship of our CMU-IMC 2022.
Right. I would like to give a special thank to Icon IT Chiang Mai, Center for Medical Excellence, and Payataichi Hospital. We really appreciate your kind support for making today's event happen.
Yes, so thank you very much. Today's first competition is called Resurrection Round or Permaforce Round. This competition will give you a second chance to move on to the final round. Only one team will be able to get this chance, one last season, because yesterday we have got like 4 teams, right? Yeah, I know that everyone knows about this.
Right, so the permafrost game is essentially a set of multiple choice questions in which multiple answers are allowed. And you can assign tokens to multiple choices as much as you want, depending on the amount of token you have left. And there are also 2 items available which are slowed down and crossed out that you can use as necessary.
Okay, so then let me introduce you the quizmaster of Permafrost round today. There are 2 quizmasters. First, Mr. Thanakit Ratanasiri Wongwood. And second, Miss Pisamon Gengat. Okay, let me repeat that again. Let me introduce the quizmaster of Permafrost round today. There are 2 quizmasters. First, Mr. Thanakit Ratanasiri Wongwood. And second, Miss Pisamon Gengat. Yes.
Nice to meet you. So just like the games you have played before, you will need all 3 devices, each for playing the game, one for joining Zoom, and also contacting the proctor. And to log in, please enter the link as shown on the screen and use the account specified in the email sent to you. So that is the link, right? And also, please only use 1 device to log in per team to avoid any technical difficulties.
Yes, so after you understand the login and also log in into your account, now let's watch a video guide that will give you a better understanding about the rules of the game and how to play it. So now let's watch the video.
Welcome to the video guide for the Resurrection Round of CMU-IMC 2022 Permafrost. Do you feel a chill in the air? A freezing storm brushing past you. Shard of ice crackles beneath your feet. The frost greets you with its cold grip. The temperature is dropping low and fast. The only way out is to keep holding on to the last precious bit of jewels. All competitors will be competing as a team in this round. 12 teams will go through a series of multiple choice questions with 4 choices and 1 correct answer. There will be a total of 8 questions, and every team will go through each of them simultaneously. A time of 2 minutes will be given to every team to complete each question. Every team will start with 40 tokens called jewels, and when a team runs out of jewels, they'll be eliminated. Jewels are to be put on any choices, preferably the one that the team thinks is the correct answer for the question. When the time is up for the question, jewels put on wrong choices will be lost, and the team will continue only with jewels put on the correct choice. Every team must put all their jewels on the choices of the question within the time limit. Any jewels that were not put on any choices will be lost when the time is up. In a situation where all remaining teams run out of jewels on the same question, the question will be void. All teams will continue to the next question with the same number of jewels before the void question. Every team will receive a set of 2 items at the start. Each item can only be used once during the round. The first item is Slow Down. When activated, the user team will gain 1 extra minute to complete the question. The second item is Cross Out. When activated, the system will randomly cross out one wrong choice from the question. A team can be the winner of the resurrection round if all the other teams have run out of jewels during a series of questions, or the team holds the highest number of the jewels by the end of the 8th question. If multiple teams have the same number of remaining jewels after finishing the 8th question, they will continue to the round with 2 extra questions. The team that has more remaining jewels by the end of the extra questions will be the winner. If there are still teams with the same number of the jewels after the extra questions, the team with the higher jewels at the start of the last question will be the winner. The one and only winning team of the resurrection round will continue to compete in the final round. We hope you are ready for what is to come. Best luck to you all!
Okay, so that was our video. So for our next session, should we introduce the judge?
Yes.
Yes. So our special judge came from the Department of Chemistry from Chiang Mai University, the Faculty of Medicine.
Yes. The professor is here because they are ready to give the explanation to you when you have to appeal for the specific question. So don't worry to appeal in this round.
Right.
Okay, so talking about appeal, I will be talking how to appeal in this round. There will be the time that we will give you to appeal. It's when after each question's answer has been displayed on the screen, and also every team's score uploaded on the scoreboard. During this time, the competitor can click a raise hand icon in Zoom to showing an attempt that you want to appeal, and then you wait until us or MC call you out to unmute your microphone, and then you can speak so everyone can hear you. Okay, so next step we will do the camera checking, but I think we still have a couple minutes before we go for camera checking.
So should we? We would like to remind you of the names of the teams that are in this round. So the first team is so the first team is MDKKU02, second is SGSMC, and MDKKU01, Triple Med, MDCU02, MDCU01, and FN Biochem, UPCM 2022 CMU-IMC team, and MedKKU03, UERM 35 points, and KMITL.
Okay, so out of this 12 teams, there will be only one team will be qualified to the next round, so make sure that you do all your best. And just to emphasize again last time, please make sure that everyone log in into your account because we will start the competition very soon. And next we will do the camera checking. So this is all for our introduction. We will do a camera checking by proctors in a few seconds. This process will take around 20 minutes under normal circumstance. So we will actually start the competition at 10:30 a.m. So if everyone's ready, now the camera checking shall begin.
And see you back. So let us remind you of the rules again. So the permafrost round is a set of multiple choice questions in which multiple answers are allowed, and you can assign tokens to multiple choices as much as you want, depending on the amount of token you have left. And you can also use items as necessary.
Yes, keep in mind that the unassigned token in this round will be lost. So make sure that you use every tokens for the choices that you think is correct answer.
Right. And also in this round, unlike the Casinoma round, items will not affect the result. So you can use them as much as you want, and if it is appropriate.
Yes, and in case of a tiebreaker in this round, don't worry, we still have like extra questions for you to compete. So, and don't worry but a tiebreaker round, you cannot use the item. So you can use the item in only 8 questions that we gave you at the beginning.
Right.
Yes.
So I hope you would do well in this round because you will be only one team will be resurrected until the final round.
Yes, yeah. I hope everyone like put all your best in this round. For maybe because this is the last chance for your team too. So make sure that you put all in.
Right.
So it's now 10:30. It seems like camera check has already finished.
Yeah.
Every team have joined. So make sure you have the camera on and also already in the join-in page of the permafrost game.
Right.
Make sure that after you join in, you click refresh, so the countdown timer will not have any problems and work properly. Because
Right.
in the testing day, we found a lot of problem because a lot of team did not click refresh.
Right.
Yeah, make sure that every team please click refresh before we begin the game.
Okay, so it is time, and I believe every team is ready. And without any further ado, the game starts in 3, 2, and 1. Yes.
Yes.
The round will start after the QM have read the question, so you can wait.
So before we start this competition, we would like to say that after the QM or the quiz master say that the 2 minutes start, the countdown will count at the time. So you can click anything before that. So just keep in mind.
Right.
Okay. So now we will start the first questions. Question number 1.
Which of the following substances must be avoided in the patients with fructose intolerance? A. Galactose. B. Aspartame. C. Ethanol. D. Sorbitol. 2 minutes start now.
So it's 1:30 seconds left. Yeah, it seems like the atmosphere today is a little bit tense.
Right.
Yeah.
Because only one team will pass.
Yes, because only one team can pass to the next round. Yeah, you can see everyone is very serious thinking about the answer.
So let's give them some time out.
Yes.
10 seconds left.
So now the time is up. Next, we will see how each team distribute their token in these questions.
So a lot of teams has answered in sorbitol, and some of the teams has distributed their token to aspartame, and also a few have assigned to ethanol and galactose. So let's see if it's correct.
Yes. The correct answer for this question is
Sorbitol.
Right. Congratulations to the team that got it right.
yes. It seems like most of the team here still keep their juice as 42 as the beginning. Congratulations again. And no one used the item in this round. Okay, so after the questions has been reviewed, anyone want to appear in these questions, you can do it right now.
So in the meanwhile, I'll review the score of the teams. So at the top with 40 joules, we'll have MDKKU02, MDKKU03, MDKKU01, NFN Biochem, and 35 points. Followed by SGSMC with 30 joules. Oh, and on the right, we have 40 joules as well with KMITL, UPCM, and Triple Met, as well as MDCU02. Teams with fewer points, there are still a lot of more opportunities, so don't feel discouraged at all.
Yes, because the point of this competition is to keep, the most of the jewel until the last.
Right.
Yes. So now we can go to the next questions.
So question number 2.
Which of following compounds is used in the biosynthesis of both phosphatidylcholine and sphingomyelin? A. Phosphatidic acid. B. CDP choline. C. UDP glucose. D. ceramide. 2 minutes start now.
So now the time is up. Next, we will see how each team distribute their tokens for these questions.
So as you can see, most of the answers are assigned to CDP choline, and also a few in ceramide, UDP glucose, and phosphatidic acid. So let's see if CDP choline is correct.
And the correct answer for question number 2 is
CDP choline.
Congratulations.
now if any team want to appeal, you can do during this time.
Okay, so let me announce the scores. So with 40 joules, we'll have triple med, MDKKUO3, UPCM 2022, 35 points, NFN Biochem, followed by KMITL, MedCuO2, and HGSMC.
Okay, it seemed like few of the team lose their joules during these questions. Okay, to remind you again, the item in this round will not be taken into consideration whether who will be the winner of this round. So you can use the item anytime during the questions and in any questions because we have only 8 questions. So make sure everyone make the use of the items.
However, you can only use it once, so please use it as appropriate and use it wisely.
Yes. So now it seems like
We are facing
we're facing a little bit
problems.
of technical problem because one of the team's score is not updated on the scoreboard. So let our staff have working on fixing them for a couple minutes. So now you can take a rest for a while.
for a while, right? It seems a little intense today, right?
Yes. Everyone like so serious.
Yeah.
Okay, so as I mentioned earlier, that the key points of this round of competition is that you have to keep what you have. You have only 40 joules at the beginning, but the final team for that will take the seat for the patient 0 is the team that can keep the joule until the last. So even you have like only a few of joules right now, but the key point is that if you can keep it for the last and have the most among of the other teams, you can be the winner too. So make sure that you can keep what you have to the last.
Right. And for the items, we have 2 items for this round. Let me introduce it to you again. So the first one with a pink sign on the left is slow down, which will give you an extra 1 minute for that question. And on the right is the represented in green is crossed out item to eliminate 1 incorrect choice.
Yes,
So-
I think most of them keep it for use for a little more
Harder.
difficult, more difficult questions. Yes. Take a few more minutes to fix the technical problems.
And in case of any team that face any problem, but you're still in Zoom, you can use the emergency box, which you can submit your answer in Zoom.
Yes, as we mentioned in guidebook, that if your first device for the examination is disconnected, you can give the answer for this question during the round in the chat box in the Zoom 1, which the Zoom that you use to watch yourself, doing live. Yeah.
Our staff will take care of it and
Yes.
take that into note.
Don't worry, but remember, if you disconnected, immediately type your final answer in the chat box in Zoom 1 to emphasize it again. Okay, so while we waiting for our staff to fixing the problems, I think we would like to have a little conversation with the competitors today. Can I talk with MDKKU03? Can you hear me right now?
Hi, how are you?
Are you still alright? What's the question hard for you?
I feel like not at all. Right.
Okay,
And our next team.
so we want to talk to today a team KMITL.
Hi, can you say hello? How are you
Are you?
today?
Yeah,
So,
you can turn on your microphone and talk with us.
Oh, you can. So you can use any gesture to answer us anyway.
So are you doing good? Give a thumb up.
That's good to hear.
Yeah.
Oh, so, okay.
We have notified that the team UERM now has dismissed from the Zoom too. So if you hear us, can you please reconnect it?
It's the device behind you, the second device.
Second device, because the proctors can see you.
The third device for
Third.
joining Zoom too, sorry. Can you please reconnect to that Zoom, please?
It's take quite long, so hang in there, everyone.
Please use this time to
Yeah.
get some rest and relax.
Yes.
Sorry for the
Yeah, sorry for
inconvenience.
inconvenience. Okay. So next we talk to have a little conversation with team UPCM 2022 CMU-IMC team.
Hi.
Yes. Hi.
Can you wave?
Yeah.
So how are you today?
Can you speak, or the microphone is okay?
You can just give us a thumb up or
Yes.
anything. Thank you.
What are the question has for you?
Oh, that's good to hear.
Okay, so now I seem like our staff have fixed the problems. So now we would like to ask all teams to refresh your page again, because we update the scoreboard. We make sure everyone see the update.
And please do report if your scores doesn't appear on your screen.
Yeah, please click refresh. Every team. Yes. If you don't see your score on the scoreboard, please let us know. Okay, so you ready? Okay, so now let's move on to the next questions. Question number 3.
Most mRNAs do not match the target completely. By which mechanism do these mRNAs decrease the level of gene expression in humans? A. Transcription repression. Cleavage of target mRNA. Cleavage of 5' and 3' of target mRNA, and translation repression. 2 minutes has begun.
So now, just to prevent any confusions, the choice number 3 is a cleavage of 5' and 3' of target mRNA. And it seems like in these questions, a lot of teams use the items. So you can use in these questions too.
And 10 minutes left, 10 seconds left.
Okay, so now the time is up. We will see how each team distribute their tokens.
Okay, so we see a lot of answers between translation, replication, and cleavage of target choice. So let's see if it's correct.
Okay, so the correct answer for question number 3 is
Translation repression.
Congratulations to teams that got it correct.
okay. So during this time, you can appeal if you wanted to. We will report the scoreboard waiting for you to appeal. It seems like they still have team that keep still 40 joules as the beginning of the game.
Right.
Good job.
Okay, so let me.
And then followed by the team with 20 joules, which is
SGSMC.
And
Met KKUO2.
2, yes, and followed by 5 joules left is team KMITL and
35 points.
35 points.
So the team with the last remaining jewel is met CU02. We hope you could hold into that and
Yeah, hold on to that one too.
stand to the last round. Unfortunately, there were teams that were eliminated, which are MDCU01, UPCM, MedKQ03, and UERM. But we hope you don't feel discouraged because there's still the last round that you can participate with us as a viewer to gain the prize.
Yes. So as none of the team want to appeal here, we will move on to the next questions. Okay, everyone's all right? Next question, please. Yes. Questions number 4.
Which of the following compounds is found in the inner membrane of eukaryotic mitochondria and carries electrons to oxygen? The figures shown below. Two minutes start now.
You have 30 seconds left.
It seems like almost every team have used the cross-out item. Only one team does have not used this item yet. So now the time is up, but it seems like one team have used the slow down item, which extend the countdown time for 1 minute. So please, every team wait for
them to submit the answers.
Yes.
Okay, so team at CU02 have submitted their answer. So can we please see how the answers are distributed? Okay.
So now it seems like most of the team distribute a token for choice B. Yes, and some of token also distribute for choice D, and also a few of A and C. So now let's see if this answer is correct. Can we have an answer, please? The correct answer for questions number 4 is
figure B, or heme A, or cytochrome A?
Congratulations. Okay, so there are only one team with 40 joules now, which is N of N Biochem, followed by 30 joules with MDKKU01 and triple met, and MDKKU02 with 20 joules, followed by SGSMC with 10 joules and KMITL and 35 points with 2 and 1 joules respectively, as well as MDCU02. You have 1 joule remaining.
Yes. If anyone wants to appeal, don't forget to do during this time. So everyone's agree on this answer. We will move on to the next questions. Yes. Can we have the next questions, please? Questions number 5.
A 65-year-old woman was found semi-comatose, severely dehydrated with a high fever. Further investigation confirmed that she was in hypocatabolic state of sepsis. Which of the following metabolic changes most likely occurred in this patient? A. Hypoglycemia due to elevated insulin during sepsis. B. Hepatic protein synthesis decreases, but urea synthesis increases. C. The synthesis of glutamine increases and it releases from the skeletal muscle. D. Negative nitrogen balance results from an increased rate of net protein degradation in liver cells. 2 minutes start now.
So now every team has to use their crossed out item. Ten seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
So now the time is up. Let's see how tokens are distributed.
So there are answers in hepatic protein and negative nitrogen, also in the synthesis of something. Sorry. So let's see if it's correct.
Can we have the answer? Yes. So the correct answer for question number 5 is
C. The synthesis of glutamine increases and it releases from the skeletal muscle.
so. If any team want to appeal, you can do during this time. During the waiting for you, any team to appeal, we will report the scoreboard.
Okay, so as you can see, there are a lot of teams that were eliminated in this round, this question. So the teams that are remaining is MDKKU02 with 20 joules and triple met with 5 joules, and SGSMC with 1 joule.
Yeah, this is quite amazing because, as I mentioned before, that this route it's all about keeping the joules you have, and it is all about distribute your risk. Because if you put like all in one, and it's get wrong, it's all it's all gonna be lost. Yeah. So you can see the competition, anything can happen.
So we hope you do well for the remaining questions.
Yes, because now we have only
Three more.
Yeah, 3 teams left for 3 more questions. Okay. So questions number 6.
A restriction enzyme type 2, which recognizes a 6 base pair sequence, is employed to cut a DNA sequence of the following. From the 5' TAT, ACC, ATG, GGG. Which sequences below is likely to be the restriction sites? A. ATA, CCA. B. TAC, CAT. C. CCA, TGG. And D. ATG, GGG. 2 minutes start now.
So now we have 20 seconds left.
Alright, and time is up. Can we please see the distribution of answers? Okay, so every team has answered in CCATGG. So let's see if it's correct.
The correct answer of questions number 6 is
CCATGG.
Alright.
okay. So seems like every team's got these questions right. Congratulations. If you want to appeal, oh no, everyone's right. Okay, so I think everyone is satisfied with the juice in these questions. So we can move on to the next questions.
there are some technical difficulties with the scoreboard, so we'll take a time off for a while.
Yes, you can rest your brains for a few minutes.
So let us interview participants again.
Yes.
Showing here.
So for can we talk with MD KKU02?
Hi, can you say hi?
Okay. How are you? Are you good? Okay, you did good job. Yeah.
All right. Good to
Okay.
hear.
So now we will move on to the next questions. Questions number 7. So everyone's ready? Okay. Questions number 7.
Which is the most common type of endogenous DNA lesions arising and repaired in a mammalian cell? Depyrination, pyrimidine dimer, cytosine deamination, and 5-methylcytosine deamination. 2 minutes start now.
Thirty seconds left. Okay, and time is up. Can we see the distribution of answer, please?
Oh,
There is a variety of answers here.
yes.
So there are teams that answered in depurination, pyrimidine dimer, and cytosine deamination, and
Like every choice.
right.
Yeah.
So let's see what is the correct answer.
Yes. Okay, can we have the answer, please? The correct answer for question number 7 is
Depyrination.
okay. Okay, as we mentioned in the rulebook before, if any questions that every team have lost all their jewels in the same questions, that questions will be void, and the jewels will be refunded as the same number as the beginning of the questions. Yeah, we will move on to the next question.
So you still have the chance to answer.
So wait for our technical team. So we have been notified that especially team MDKKUO2.
MDCUO2.
Oh, it's
We're sorry.
MDCUO2. Please do not click any things on your screen right now because our technical teams have working on fixing the scoreboard right now.
Okay, I think the system is ready. We can now move on to question number 8.
Yes. Okay, so questions number 8.
A 20-year-old man is diagnosed with non-spherocytic hemolytic anemia due to hexokinase mutation. The result of an enzyme kinetic study is shown below. Which of the following statements is correct regarding the kinetics of normal versus patient enzymes? A. The patient enzyme has a lower Km than normal. B. Both normal and patient enzymes have similar initial velocity of the reaction. C. At the saturation level of glucose, there is no difference in the catalytic activity of both enzymes. D. At the saturation level of glucose, the patient enzyme has a lower glucose binding affinity than normal. 2 minutes start now.
Okay, so right now TripleMed has used the extend time item, and there are some mistakes with the scoreboard. So actually, each team will only have one item, which is extend time. Ten seconds left. Okay. So as mentioned, Team TripleMed has used the item, so we'll wait for another 1 minute for them to submit the answer.
Yes. So this is the last questions. So I'm so excited to see, who will be, the winner. Because anything can happen even the last questions.
Right.
Yes. Make sure that everyone distribute in the correct answer. Good luck for the 3 teams remaining.
That's a great job. Okay, so Trickleman has submitted their answer. So let's see how the answers are distributed.
Okay. So there are two choices that three teams has distributed tokens, which is the choice D and choice D. Okay, so let's see if this answer is correct. The correct answer for questions number 8 is
C. At the saturation level of glucose, there's no difference in the catalytic activity of both enzymes.
Congratulations to the teams that got it right. So
yeah, so this is the last questions. As we mentioned before, the team that have the most due at the end of the questions, which is now defined with team MDKKU02, will be winner of this round, and you will move on to the next round. Congratulations.
So that was our last question, which concludes our game. And let me officially announce it again. And the team with the most remaining tokens, which will be resurrected to the next round, which is our final round, is MedKKU02. Congratulations once again.
Yes, and so now we've got 5 last standing teams for the final round, which include team MDKKU04, MedTax, Catalyst, UBI, and MDKKU02. Congratulations to all the 5 teams. So we are so excited that the CMU-IMC 2022 has almost come to an end, and we will soon find out who will be the winner of the CMU-IMC in this afternoon.
Right.
Yes.
And before that, we'll have a lunch break for around 1 hour. And please be back by 12:25 to prepare for the final round.
Yes, and for the other team who cannot continue to the final round, don't be too sad. As we mentioned in our first and second day, that during the patient zero round, as it's the final round of the competitions, we have like live in Facebook, which the viewer can join the competition by sending the answer for the questions that we asked that we mentioned before beginning today competition, that you can give the diagnosis of the patients in the specific case during the patient zero round, and you can win the prize, which is a souvenir box that we present earlier. Yeah, they have a lot of like cute stuff, so we hope like most of you join, because it will be a lot of fun, and then we hope that you can come to join and witness the winner of CMU-IMC 2022 together. Okay, and for the last thing before we leave, make sure that you enter Zoom for the closing ceremony, also even the end of the patient zero round, because we still have like a final summarized thing to say before we officially end the CMU-IMC 2022. So a good job for the 5 teams that can pass to the final round. I think it's done for our job today. So thank you so much for staying with us until the last day. Okay, goodbye and good luck.
Goodbye.
こんにちは。
おはようございます。
Selamat datang.
Namaste. Hello.
สวัสดีครับ
สวัสดีครับผม
สวัสดีค่ะ สวัสดีค่ะ
Welcome to the round overview guide of CMU-IMC 2022. This video will give you a brief introduction to all the competition rounds that will be held during the event. Every team will first participate in the MCQ round, where every member of the team will individually take an online examination. The score of all team members will be added up in total for the team score. The higher the team score, the higher the team will be ranked among the competitors. A higher ranking will result in more advantages being given to the team in the following round. There will be no elimination in this round, and every team will proceed to the time attack round. The time attack round, Starvation, is all about speed and precision. Each team will be competing against the timer to achieve the highest mark. Unlike the MCQ round, team members will now be working together on a fast-paced MCQ exam. This round will also include a dynamic timer for every team and the use of power-ups for a more thrilling competition. The 16 teams with the highest score will advance to the semi-final round. The semi-final round, Casinoma, is designed to bring the best of game show elements into the competition. 16 qualified teams will be divided into two pools with 8 teams in each. The competition will begin pool by pool. The teams in the pool will be alternating in picking questions from different categories and levels, and using a diversity of items to climb to the top of the scoreboard. The 2 best teams from each pool will advance to the final round. The other teams will partake in the resurrection round, where they will compete again for the remaining spots of the final round. 12 teams from the semi-final round will participate in a last man standing battle in the resurrection round, Permafrost. The team will be given a number of tokens to appoint a series of questions. The goal is to survive until the last question, while holding the greatest number of tokens. The key in this round is to be cautious on spending the tokens on each question, and make the best use of their power-ups in a limited time. Only one winner in this round will take the last seat of the final round. The final round, Patient Zero, is the ultimate showdown of the CMU-IMC 2022. 5 finalists will go through question of clinical case scenarios. The lab results and hints will be provided. This round requires great analyzing skill and profound knowledge in both preclinical and clinical aspects. The best performing team in this round is a winner of CMU-IMC 2022.
Konnichiwa.
Ohayou gozaimasu.
Selamat datang.
Namaste. Hello. สวัสดีครับสวัสดีครับผม
สวัสดีค่ะ สวัสดีค่ะ
Welcome to the round overview guide of CMU-IMC 2022. This video will give you a brief introduction to all the competition rounds that will be held during the event. Every team will first participate in the MCQ round, where every member of the team will individually take an online examination. The score of all team members will be added up in total for the team score. The higher the team score, the higher the team will be ranked among the competitors. A higher ranking will result in more advantages being given to the team in the following round. There will be no elimination in this round, and every team will proceed to the time attack round. The time attack round, Starvation, is all about speed and precision. Each team will be competing against the timer to achieve the highest mark. Unlike the MCQ round, team members will now be working together on a fast-paced MCQ exam. This round will also include a dynamic timer for every team and the use of power-ups for a more thrilling competition. The 16 teams with the highest score will advance to the semi-final round. The semi-final round, Casinoma, is designed to bring the best of game show elements into the competition. 16 qualified teams will be divided into two pools with 8 teams in each. The competition will begin pool by pool. The teams in the pool will be alternating in picking questions from different categories and levels, and using a diversity of items to climb to the top of the scoreboard. The 2 best teams from each pool will advance to the final round. The other teams will partake in the resurrection round, where they will compete again for the remaining spots of the final round. 12 teams from the semi-final round will participate in a last man standing battle in the resurrection round, Permafrost. The team will be given a number of tokens to appoint a series of questions. The goal is to survive until the last question while holding the greatest number of tokens. The key in this round is to be cautious on spending the tokens on each question and make the best use of your power-ups in a limited time. Only one winner in this round will take the last seat of the final round. The final round, Patient Zero, is the ultimate showdown of the CMU-IMC 2022. 5 finalists will go through questions of clinical case scenarios. The lab results and hints will be provided. This round requires great analyzing skill and profound knowledge in both preclinical and clinical aspects. The best performing team in this round is a winner of CMU-IMC 2022.
Konnichiwa.
Ohayou gozaimasu.
Selamat datang.
Namaste. Hello. สวัสดีครับ สวัสดีครับผม
สวัสดีค่ะ สวัสดีค่ะ
Welcome to the round overview guide of CMU-IMC 2022. This video will give you a brief introduction to all the competition rounds that will be held during the event. Every team will first participate in the MCQ round, where every member of the team will individually take an online examination. The score of all team members will be added up in total for the team score. The higher the team score, the higher the team will be ranked among the competitors. A higher ranking will result in more advantages being given to the team in the following round. There will be no elimination in this round, and every team will proceed to the time attack round. The time attack round, Starvation, is all about speed and precision. Each team will be competing against the timer to achieve the highest mark. Unlike the MCQ round, team members will now be working together on a fast-paced MCQ exam. This round will also include a dynamic timer for every team and the use of power-ups for a more thrilling competition. The 16 teams with the highest score will advance to the semi-final round. The semi-final round, Casinoma, is designed to bring the best of game show elements into the competition. 16 qualified teams will be divided into 2 pools with 8 teams in each. The competition will begin pool by pool. The teams in the pool will be alternating in picking questions from different categories and levels, and using a diversity of items to climb to the top of the scoreboard. The 2 best teams from each pool will advance to the final round. The other teams will partake in the resurrection round, where they will compete again for the remaining spots of the final round. 12 teams from the semi-final round will participate in a last man standing battle in the resurrection round, Permafrost. The team will be given a number of tokens to appoint a series of questions. The goal is to survive until the last question, while holding the greatest number of tokens. The key in this round is to be cautious on spending the tokens on each question, and make the best use of their power-ups in a limited time. Only one winner in this round will take the last seat of the final round. The final round, Patient Zero, is the ultimate showdown of the CMU-IMC 2022. 5 finalists will go through questions of clinical case scenarios. The lab results and hints will be provided. This round requires great analyzing skill and profound knowledge in both preclinical and clinical aspects. The best performing team in this round is a winner of CMU-IMC 2022.
Konnichiwa.
Ohayou gozaimasu.
Selamat datang.
Namaste. Hello. สวัสดีครับสวัสดีครับผม
สวัสดีค่ะ สวัสดีค่ะ
Welcome to the round overview guide of CMU-IMC 2022. This video will give you a brief introduction to all the competition rounds that will be held during the event. Every team will first participate in the MCQ round, where every member of the team will individually take an online examination. The score of all team members will be added up in total for the team score. The higher the team score, the higher the team will be ranked among the competitors. A higher ranking will result in more advantages being given to the team in the following round. There will be no elimination in this round, and every team will proceed to the time attack round. The time attack round, Starvation, is all about speed and precision. Each team will be competing against the timer to achieve the highest mark. Unlike the MCQ round, team members will now be working together on a fast-paced MCQ exam. This round will also include a dynamic timer for every team, and the use of power-ups for a more thrilling competition. The 16 teams with the highest score will advance to the semi-final round. The semi-final round, Casinoma, is designed to bring the best of game show elements into the competition. 16 qualified teams will be divided into 2 pools with 8 teams in each. The competition will begin pool by pool. The teams in the pool will be alternating in picking questions from different categories and levels, and using a diversity of items to climb to the top of the scoreboard. The 2 best teams from each pool will advance to the final round. The other teams will partake in the resurrection round, where they will compete again for the remaining spots of the final round. 12 teams from the semi-final round will participate in a last man standing battle in the resurrection round, Permafrost. The team will be given a number of tokens to appoint a series of questions. The goal is to survive until the last question, while holding the greatest number of tokens. The key in this round is to be cautious on spending the tokens on each question, and make the best use of their power-ups in a limited time. Only one winner in this round will take the last seat of the final round. The final round, Patient Zero, is the ultimate showdown of the CMU-IMC 2022. 5 finalists will go through question of clinical case scenarios. The lab result and hints will be provided. This round requires great analyzing skill and profound knowledge in both preclinical and clinical aspects. The best performing team in this round is a winner of CMU-IMC 2022.
Ohayou gozaimasu.
Selamat datang.
Namaste. Hello. สวัสดีครับ สวัสดีครับผม
สวัสดีค่ะ สวัสดีค่ะ
Welcome to the round overview guide of CMU-IMC 2022. This video will give you a brief introduction to all the competition rounds that will be held during the event. Every team will first participate in the MCQ round, where every member of the team will individually take an online examination. The score of all team members will be added up in total for the team score. The higher the team score, the higher the team will be ranked among the competitors. A higher ranking will result in more advantages being given to the team in the following round. There will be no elimination in this round, and every team will proceed to the time attack round. The time attack round, Starvation, is all about speed and precision. Each team will be competing against the timer to achieve the highest mark. Unlike the MCQ round, team members will now be working together on a fast-paced MCQ exam. This round will also include a dynamic timer for every team and the use of power-ups for a more thrilling competition. The 16 teams with the highest score will advance to the semi-final round. The semi-final round, Casinoma, is designed to bring the best of game show elements into the competition. 16 qualified teams will be divided into two pools with 8 teams in each. The competition will begin pool by pool. The teams in the pool will be alternating in picking questions from different categories and levels, and using a diversity of items to climb to the top of the scoreboard. The 2 best teams from each pool will advance to the final round. The other teams will partake in the resurrection round, where they will compete again for the remaining spots of the final round. 12 teams from the semi-final round will participate in a last man standing battle in the resurrection round, Permafrost. The team will be given a number of tokens to appoint a series of questions. The goal is to survive until the last question.
Hello and welcome back. I hope you guys had a fun break and a fun lunch.
Right.
Yes, indeed. I guess it is time for us to enter the next segment of the CMU-IMC, which is the game Patient Zero.
But before that, let us introduce ourselves. So I am Paul. I'm your MC for today.
Yes, and my name is Bill. I'll be your other MC for today. And I think it is time to introduce our... Wait, let's introduce the game first. I'm so sorry. So the game that we'll be playing is Patient Zero.
Right.
So congratulations, everybody, for making this far. The top 5 teams here all did a good job. And this game is really interesting. You'll have a lot of hints, a lot of gimmicks that you have to play around, both in the academic aspect and the fun aspect, in a sense.
Right.
Yeah.
You have to really be strategic. Right?
Yeah, strategic.
Right. And also there's an appeal function, which will be explained later. But I think it is time to introduce our quiz master. Isn't that right, Mr. Bill?
Yes, indeed. But 1 second, right before we introduce our quiz masters, let me say something very important. If you guys succumb to an issue in game or like a problem that occurs during taking the test or like playing the game, make sure to refresh, because 99% of the time refreshing will basically solve your problems that you'll be having. And also, when you're playing each question in the game, for example, you have 2 questions for Patient Zero, right? So for each question, you will have 1 free available hint for each game. Make sure to use that free hint and make sure to click on it properly, because when you click on the using hint button, there will be a free hint and there will be use the buying hint sign.
Right.
Yes.
Thank you, Mr. Bill.
Yes, indeed.
Okay, so to introduce our quiz master, first quiz master is Mr. Thanakit Ratanasiri Wongwood.
And welcome our second quiz master, Miss Pisamon Genkan.
Right. And okay, and next we are going to introduce our board of judges.
Yes.
Right here we have professors from 3 departments, which is biochemistry, internal medicine, and pediatrics. Thank you.
Yes. Thank you for making it to this competition, and thank you for being our judges. We're very grateful.
Right. And again, for this game, there's a very special prize for you all viewers that we're going to have a mini game, right? So this game will allow you guys to participate, right? So the questions will be a medical question, and to win the prize for this mini game, for all of you viewers, you can try to stand and answer the diagnosis of the disease, right? So for example, if there's a medical question, your answer would be, what is this diagnosis? So you can be able to participate in this game, and more details will be here.
Make sure to participate in the minigame for prizes.
Right. And also, appealing can be done in this game by raising your hand in Zoom, and then we, as the MCs, will call out your name.
Yes.
Right. And I think it is proper time for our video introduction of this game.
Yes.
So please enjoy.
Please pull up the video.
Welcome to the video guide for the final round of CMU-IMC 2022, Patient Zero. Our patients have just arrived. We have never seen anything like this before. We are searching for the best of the best to be crowned as the winner of the CMU-IMC 2022. All competitors will be competing with their teams in this round. 5 teams will compete by answering questions in a case scenario. Each team will go through 4 cases. Each case scenario will have 2 short answer questions and 1 long answer question. A short answer question is worth 2.5 points, and the long answer questions is worth 5 points. Therefore, a total of 10 points could be scored from 1 scenario. The team will be given 10 minutes per scenario to finish all the questions. At the beginning, every team will start with 10 coupons, which could be traded in for lab results and hints during the first 3 minutes of every scenario. Coupons can also be kept and turned into bonus points at the end of the round. The points gained would be 0.5 points per coupon. Every scenario will come with 3 different sets of lab results, hopefully providing useful information for the case. Every team can pick one lab result for free during the first 3 minutes of the scenario. To obtain more than one set of lab results for a particular scenario, one coupon needs to be traded in to receive another set of lab results. A hint is another option for the team to gain more insight on the case. There will be one hint for each scenario that costs 2 coupons. After the team has gone through all 4 cases, their scores will be calculated by valuing the correct answers and the remaining coupons. The team with the highest total score will be the winner of CMU-IMC 2022. Congratulations to all the finalists. Let the final round of the CMU-IMC 2022 commence.
Back. I hope you enjoyed our video. I think it's time to go over some crucial parts of the game.
Right. As we know, we have a mini game, right, for all viewers. Just now we already went over the rules for the game for the participants, but now I'm going to talk about the mini game. So the mini game is basically, again, you have to answer the diagnosis of the same scenario that the participants in our Zoom will have, right? For the participants in Zoom, your question will be different, but your scenario will be the same, right? So again, we use all the same rules like the participants, which is we don't accept any misspelling. So, and also the time for the answer will be accepted during when the participants are already done with their questions and already sent their questions. So basically, the time that the professors will be checking the participants of Zoom answers, then you viewers can answer and type down the question. And then we will have a representative to contact you via Facebook chat. So please also be available for the chat as well.
Yes. Again, so you have 3 minutes after the questions have been answered by the actual game participant. So, for example, if you start on game 1 and the people playing game patient 0 have finished the question, during that time frame, the professors will be checking the answers, and during that time, the 3-minute mini game will be played. Right. And again, you can participate in the mini game in Facebook live chat, and also make sure to not send any misspellings because we also don't accept that.
Right. And I'm going to talk about the appealing function of the game today again. So as we already passed so many rounds of competition for this CMU-IMC, we're going to have you try to appeal in a different way, which is raising your hand in Zoom, right? And we will call your name, and then you turn on your mic and then say your appeal, right?
So again, even if you are eliminated, right, you can still participate and watch the game in the Zoom. Right. And make sure to participate in the mini game because there will be very cool prizes.
Right. So that's still a surprise for us for what the prize may be.
Indeed.
Right. So so for any round, for those of you again who was eliminated in the previous rounds,
yes,
you can participate in this mini game by watching the Facebook Live and then type in your answer in the chat box.
Yeah. Again, whether you were eliminated in MCQ, Permafrost, Game Casanoma, or anything, feel free to participate in the game.
Right.
Yes, you are all welcome.
Right. And I think we have a lot of ups and downs for the participants for this game.
Indeed.
Right. So I'm pretty sure you're all feeling excited right now for this last round of the competition, which will decide who is the winner of the CMU-IMC 2022.
The part of the segment, part of the competition that everyone has been waiting for. The last round.
Right.
5 teams fight it out. So, I think it should be about time. Would you like to talk about some of the rules?
Right. So again, I would like to reintroduce to you the technical issues right from the rulebook. So again, we face many problems, whether it be the technical problem or communication problem. you can always appeal and again follow the rulebook to reduce and minimize any risk of having a difficulty,
Yes.
right? So I'm going to read from the rulebook again the technical issues that you may have, right? So if you are encountering a problem that you cannot enter your answer in your website, or it is not responding, you can always use the emergency box. So in Zoom 1, you can type your answer into the emergency box, right? So there will be a Zoom account as in your Zoom, in Zoom 1. You can private chat and then type in your final answer.
Yep.
And only the final answer in the emergency box will be considered, and the use of power-ups will be prohibited, right?
Indeed.
Right, and if there is, again, any further issue, please proceed to contact and correspond with your proctor via Zoom or Telegram immediately. So, again, if you have any problems, just refresh, calm down, and then contact your
Yes.
proctor.
Everything we'll try to solve it as fast as possible. Please
Right.
don't lose control. And also, we would like to talk about one important aspect of the game is that the coupons that you do not use in the patient zero round will also play a crucial role in the points that you gather in the accumulation of points in a sense. Because if you don't use one coupon, you will get 0.5 points. So depending on the number of coupons you have, the more extra points you will have in the end. So make sure to strategize yourself properly. Maybe using too many hints is bad. Maybe using too less hints is bad. But in the end, if you use less coupons, you will get less extra points in the coupon department.
Right.
Yeah.
So remember, not only knowledge is important in this game, but also how you plan your game ahead is also important, right? It is a common theme that we have faced in this competition of CMU-IMC 2022. So please keep that in mind as well.
And I would also like to talk about that, again, one coupon is equal to 0.5 points extra.
Right. And again, if your website is not responding, if your program is frozen, please use the emergency box. And that will be your final answer. And yes, when in doubt, just contact your proctor again, and everything will be as smooth as possible.
Yes. Also, to emphasize to you guys again, make sure to use the free hint that you are given in each question. There will be 2 questions, so you have 1 free hint per question. It is free, so make sure to use it.
Right.
Yes.
Because on the testing day, there's not a lot of people who use this free coupon.
Indeed,
right?
indeed.
Free
So
hint.
again, this free coupon will be free, meaning that even if you use it or not, the 0.5 points won't apply. It's free, so you should use it. You have to use it.
Right. It's just
it's
to help
free.
you. Yeah. Okay. So again, please recheck whether it be your account, your camera setting. Please. Yep. Okay. We have done this multiple times and many rounds. So please again try to follow the instructions and the rule book. Right.
Yeah. So I think we have run into a little bit of an issue. So let's talk more about the, I guess, rules of the game again. So when the time comes, a URL will appear on the screen. Not now though, not now, yes. But use that URL like many times.
Excuse me, I would like to know, because in the rulebook, it said that the hint should cost the Two coupons. But did you just say the coupon? Sorry, the hint is free.
Okay, so there is, of course, there is a hint to be bought, right? And then a separate occasion is that for every round you will be given a free hint, a free lab result. Yes.
All right.
Free hints and a free lab result. Every single question, right?
Yes. So not every subset question, but you have two major questions with subset questions, right? So for that one major question, you will have one free lab hint. And if you want more lab hints, you would have to use your own purchase, you know?
Right.
Oh, so it's the lab hint, not the hint. Is that right?
Yes.
Yes. Lab hint.
All right.
Okay.
I'm so sorry.
So it's a free lab hint, not a hint.
Okay.
It's a free lab result.
It's a free lab result.
Right. Not hints. Hints are separate. I'm
yeah.
sorry if we use those words.
Yeah. Sorry, we use the kind of interchangeable.
Still, there is one more hint.
No, I thought no, bro. So let me revise for once and for all. We are given one free lab hint. It's not a hint. It's a lab.
Yeah.
It's
one
right.
free lab hint. We're so sorry.
Lab result. We should use the word result. Right.
Lab result. Yes.
Lab result.
Free lab result. Right. Thank you very much for your question.
Right.
One again. But in the rule book, there's a sentence said that the hint can be bought by two coupons, right?
Yep.
Yes.
โอเค3 lab 1 hint 1 lab ฟรีปิดไมค์ลูก
Thank you.
ขอบคุณมากครับ
Yeah.
Right. You're welcome.
So to elaborate again what you guys asked, thank you very much for the question, for elaboration. So there are multiple hints, but the free hint that you get is on the lab. I'm sorry, the lab result. You will get a free lab result. So make sure to use that free lab result. But you will have coupons that you can use it to purchase hints.
Right.
So they're separate, right?
Right.
So, yeah. So again, one free lab, right? And then 3 hints that you can buy with coupons. Oh.
Okay, sure. I'm going to repeat from the rule book again, so it's spot on. Okay. So the rule is every team can pick from 3 lab results and 1 hint to aid them by providing additional information on its case, right? And the team can pick 1 lab result for free during the first 3 minutes of every scenario. And right, every team will start with 10 coupons, which can be traded into additional lab results and a hint for each scenario, right? And each additional lab result is worth 1 coupon. A hint is worth 2 coupons, and again, coupons can only be traded in the first 3 minutes of each scenario. So in the interface, you'll be guided again, but our point is just to remember that you can have a additional detail or a lab result we don't know yet for free. So please remember to use it. Right.
Yes.
Okay, and I think it is time for our camera check. Yep. It's 12:45 Thai time right now, and we're going to give you 10 minutes to set up your cameras and have everything ready for the game, which will start at 12:55, right?
Yep.
Right. So now we're going to give you the URL.
Yep.
And your accounts, put your accounts in. Again, use the specific accounts for this game, and and also use the camera setting specific to this game. So we're going to give you 10 minutes, and then we're going to start
Yes, we will start the
our
game.
patient zero game,
Mhm.
right? And we will leave you to it. Right. So use this URL and your accounts
Yes.
to log in with
Make
your
sure
team.
to use the correct account given prior.
Right.
Yes, so you can play the game properly.
Right.
Yes.
And again, congratulations to all the 5 teams that have joined us.
Yes.
Right. You are the 5 best of this competition.
Well,
Right.
the 5 who have made it this far.
Right.
So we wish you the best of luck on patient zero.
Right.
Certainly one of the grueling rounds.
Right.
Maybe a bit confusing at the start, but I hope you understand our
Right.
elaboration.
Right. If you have again any questions, you can either appeal or contact your proctor as soon as possible for additional details. Again, we are happy to help you. We won't bite. We are very kind people.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah. So now there will be camera checking in progress.
Right. So just to tone down and give you guys peace of mind, I'm going to do some weather forecasting for you today.
Weather forecasting.
Right.
Well, the pollution is very bad here.
Right. Right. So so in Chiang Mai,
Yeah.
it might be a bit colder than Thailand, right? So yeah.
Yes.
But it is not really true.
Yeah,
right.
it's fine. The
Right.
weather here is doable.
Right.
But yes, let's stop and let's move on to the camera checking.
Right, let's go.
Good luck. Welcome back, guys and everybody. I would like to take a couple minutes of your time to explain again the hint system that we all talked about and kind of got a bit confused about. So please delete everything you have heard or got confused about, and I'll explain it again. Okay? So you will have 3 additional information and 1 hint. So when you take the test, you will have around 4 small boxes on the right side of your screen, and in which 3 of them will be additional information. The reason we're calling additional information now, previously, to emphasize, we called this lab results, but it is wrong. We're calling it additional information because they may not be just lab results. They may be something like patient history or something like that. So it's not specifically lab results. So you have 3 additional information and 1 hint, 1 clue. The clue is worth 2 coupons. You have to use, you can buy the clue for 2 coupons. But you have 3 additional hints. Remember, we talked about having 1 of them being free, right? We talked about having around 1 lab result being free or something like that. But it is called additional information now, right? So we have 3 additional information, and you have 1 free additional information per main question, if that makes sense, right? So you have 2 questions for patient 0, 2 big questions. On the first big question, you will have 1 additional free hint to use. And make sure to use your additional hints wisely, because some additional hints may not play a crucial role in solving the problem, because you're trying to solve a case of a patient, right? So from what we understand, some things may not help, or some things may help more than others. So please choose wisely.
Right.
Right.
So there's a little bit of luck involved here. So right, as Bill said, that the questions may or may not help with you in your case, right? It could be additional information, which is, right, patient history and all of that sorts, right? So you may have to use your luck here, to accomplish what you need.
All right, so you guys remember, right? On the testing day, you guys had 2 main questions, right? But remember, today is the real game day. So you will have 4, I repeat, 4 main questions, right? 4 main questions. I'm sorry for maybe mistakenly saying 2 main questions before, but on the game day, actually, you guys have 4 main questions, right? And 3 subsets in each question.
Right.
Yes, and you guys will have 1 free additional information per each question. So in total, you guys will have 4 additional information. But only 1 additional information can be used per question.
Right.
Yeah.
So I hope that is clear.
Yeah.
And again, you can always refer to the rule book if you have any, questions or appeals regarding the test.
Again, you can buy more additional information from the 1 free additional information.
Right. This is important because we want you to use this free additional detail.
Yes.
Right. Okay. So I think it is proper time for us to start the game. Yeah. So, we are ready for, we're in this waiting room and we're ready to start.
Yes. One more time, I want to quickly explain additional information. So if you use 1 free additional information, right, you have 2 additional information left. And you can use your coupons for those 2 additional informations.
Right, you can buy them.
Yeah, you can buy them. You can buy them still, right?
Right.
Yeah, don't forget to use them. They might help.
Right. Okay, I think we are ready.
Yeah.
Let us start the game of patient 0.
Yes.
Yay.
Good luck, everybody.
To the question masters?
To the question masters.
A 7-year-old boy presents with sudden onset right hemiparesis and right facial palsy, upper motor neuron. He has severe mental retardation. The brain imaging shows acute infarction of the left basal ganglion. His uncle died at a very young age due to a severe disability. Short answer questions. Question 1. What is the compound causing ischemic stroke in this patient? Question 2. What are the expected results of the 3 biochemical analyses used for the diagnosis in this patient? Long answer questions. What are the 2 biochemical molecules that should be given to this patient to prevent ischemic stroke in the future? Please explain the mechanism of the actions related to the provided answers. To prevent ischemic stroke in the future.
Again, you guys have
Please
till minute
explain the
7
mechanism
to
of the
buy
actions
additional details
related to the
and
provided
clinical
answers.
hints.
To prevent
you have
ischemic
1 free
stroke
additional detail
in
to
the
use.
future.
Again, you guys have
Please
till minute
explain the
7
mechanism
to
of the
buy
actions
additional details
related to the
and
provided
clinical
answers.
hints.
So again, when the timer hits 7, you cannot buy any additional
To
details or
prevent
hints
ischemic
anymore.
stroke
So
in the
you have to
future.
be wise with
Please
your time.
explain the mechanism of the actions related to the
Remind you guys
provided
at 5 minutes,
answers.
3
So
minutes, and
again,
1
when the
minute.
timer hits 7, you cannot buy any additional
To
details or
prevent
hints
ischemic
anymore.
stroke in the
So you
future.
have to be wise with
Please
your time.
explain the mechanism of the actions related to the provided answers.
So again, when the timer hits 7, you cannot buy any additional
To
details.
prevent ischemic stroke in the future. You guys have to explain the mechanism of the actions related to the provided answers.
So again, when the timer hits 7, you cannot buy any additional
To prevent ischemic stroke in the future.
Alright, you have now 30 seconds until the hint timer is out. If you wish to buy hints, please do it now.
You now have 10 seconds to buy hints and additional details.
Right, and remember that you have 1 for free. So please purchase them now.
Time is up to buy hints. You now have 7 minutes to complete the question. Good luck.
And to emphasize for us, the viewers at home who are watching this game, you can also try to answer the diagnosis of what is going on in the screen right now. And answer them during when the timer is up and then when the board of professors are still checking.
Again, if you have any technical problems, contact the proctor. And if you have any issues sending your answer, you can send it via the emergency box in
Right.
Zoom.
And here on the screen, we have a hint buy list for every team here. So would you call out which additional details that each team bought?
Indeed.
Right.
Let's begin at the top left. So Met task with a whopping 3 hints bought and 8 coupon units left.
Right.
And Med KKU-MD KKU-04 with 3 hints bought and 8 coupons left.
And we have a very confident team with Team Catalyst, who did not buy any additional detail. Coupons, 10 units left.
Yes. Again, to emphasize for Team Catalyst, you have 1 free additional hint.
Right.
So please make sure to use it. 1 free additional hint.
It is apparent that you did not buy them.
Yeah.
So you have 1 additional detail for free, so please use them. Right? It's okay for this round.
Yes. You now have less than 5 minutes left. Yes. Because even if you use the free additional hint, you won't get any bonus or any scores deducted in terms of coupons.
Right.
So it's free entirely. So you should use it.
And MDKKU02 used 3 hints, bought 3 hints.
Yeah.
And Hint Team UBI did not buy, but they used the free additional detail. So
Yes.
that is very wise.
Yes. So they now have 10 coupon units left.
Right. Okay, and again, to emphasize on the mini game, that you may send in your answer 3 minutes during the professor checking. So this is not the time to send in your Facebook live chat right now. We would not grade it. So please wait. If you know the answer, please wait. Please be patient.
You guys have 1 minute left. Thirty seconds.
Ten seconds.
5 seconds. Time's up. Please submit your answer.
All right.
Good job,
time is up.
everybody.
Okay, just a quick note. For the minigame, it has not yet started because there seems to be a problem for a team that is not connected to the server. We currently plan for 5 minutes break right now.
Yes.
So please be patient, and we have not resumed the game yet.
Yes.
So
yes. Again, please enjoy your 5-minute break. Okay. To remind you guys, the teams, please submit your answer, except for the team who has disconnected.
right, any change in an answer will not be graded. So please do enter your or submit your answer right now if you are the team that is not disconnected. If you're the team that was disconnected from the server, please resume to do this question.
For the team that is doing this question, you now have less than 5 minutes left. For the team that is doing this question, we remind you guys at the 3-minute mark and the 1-minute mark. 3 minutes left. Five seconds left. And time is up.
Okay, we have reappeared from darkness,
Yes.
and now we will resume our mini game. So, if anybody is watching and knows the answer of the diagnosis of the scenario,
Yes.
you can send it in into the Facebook live chat, and the first one who gets it correct will have a prize.
Within 3 minutes.
Right.
3
and
minutes.
the time is 3 minutes, starting now.
Yes.
Okay. While we wait for our committee
Yes.
of judges to grade the participants' answer. So let us wait.
Yes, let us wait.
Right.
You guys have 3 minutes for the diagnosis.
Right.
For a prize.
Right. And we have a answer from the live chat box right here.
Yes.
Right. We have answers.
And
coming
we
in.
would like to announce the...
Not yet.
Okay, we would like to announce the winner. So
Right.
sorry.
Let's go.
The winner is I'm sorry if I pronounced your name wrong, but Aya Lopez.
Right. Aya Lopez, you have answered. Okay, you have answered correctly.
Yes.
And that is the answer for this
Yes.
mini game. Right.
Yes. Also, Aya Lopez, can you please send us your address so that we can send you the prizes
Right.
that you have won? So, to whoever answered later than Aya Lopez, we're so sorry. You also have the right answer, but Aya Lopez answered first.
Right. And before that, remember, you are not counted if it's before me. saying,
Yes.
that you can start the mini game. So, right, congratulations, Aya Lopez. Again, please send your address via Facebook in the box.
Yes. We're sorry. We're gonna give you a bigger countdown next time for the mini game.
Right.
Like 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, like that. So
Yes.
you guys can compete on the right time.
Right, and we see some happy faces or sad faces from the participants seeing the answer for the diagnosis of the disease. Right?
Some people are panicking.
Right.
And some people
Are
look chill.
very calm. Right. We got this in the bag.
Yeah.
Right.
Then you guys have 3 more main questions left.
Right.
So, well, best of luck.
Right.
And again, please use your free additional hints.
Right.
They help a lot. And
Or
if
not.
you have,
Or not.
Well, if you have been to the temple lately, or whatever religion you believe in,
Right.
I hope luck comes to your side.
Right. And also, again, we have a gift box
Yes.
for the winner of the mini game.
Yes, gift box.
Right, coming in from the bottom here.
We have a very special gift box.
Right, really nifty, right? You have what's this? A cup holder, right? CMU-IMC cup holder, a notebook, and more to find out, right?
Yes,
Okay.
a lot. Should we showcase what's inside?
Right.
We also have this
Bags.
bags
Right.
for whoever.
Really awesome.
Yes, for the winner of the mini game.
Cup holder.
Cup holder.
Cup holder.
This.
A notebook.
Thank you, letter. And we have one more, right? Oh, that's the bag.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, that's the bag. So you won't get these bags, but the bag in here. So there's already a bag in here for you.
Okay, so you'll get back.
Yes, we'll ship this to your address. So please send us your address, the winner of the previous mini game, to the Facebook page. Thank you very much.
Thank you. All right. Thank you so much.
Ooh,
Okay.
I think it is the long-awaited time to see the answers. Let's see who's going to
Has
be
arrived.
smiling or who's going to be panicking. Don't worry, you still have 3 more main questions left. So, I think it is time to the quiz masters.
Right.
Question 1.1. The answer is homocysteine. Homocysteine, sorry. Question 1.2. The answer is high level of homocysteine in blood and urine, high level of methionine in blood and urine, and normal level of red blood cell folate and cobalamin. And for the answer for long answer questions is 1. High dose of vitamin B6 or pyridoxine. Reason: vitamin B6 is a coenzyme of L-cystathionine synthase necessary for conversion of homocysteine to L-cystathionine. 2. Betaine. Reason: it acts as a methyl donor for the remethylation of homocysteine to methionine.
All right.
Alrighty, thank you, Quizmasters, for reading out the answers. Thank you very much. And, well, would you like to talk about the appeal?
Right. So if you have any questions, you can appeal right now by raising your hand in Zoom, and we will give you the spotlight. Okay.
Yes.
Team Catalyst.
Team Catalyst,
right,
yes.
wants to appeal.
Please take the stand.
Okay. Oh,
Sorry,
okay.
I guess there was a little miscommunication.
Right.
It was
That-
not an appeal, but
Right. A technical problem.
Technical issue.
Yeah.
Yes.
So,
No. Come on. Excuse me. Hello.
Yes. Yes.
Sorry, we want to appeal, but before we can unmute. So can we appeal now?
Yes. You can appeal now.
okay,
Right?
you can ask the question.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. So based on what we've read, that actually the abnormalities is called homocystinuria. So we answer homocysteine, not homocysteine. But actually, homocysteine is oxidized version of homocysteine. So yeah.
All right.
All right. To the committee
Can
to
you-
answer the question.
So excuse me, can you repeat your question again?
Okay, so based on what I read, the abnormality is called homocystinuria.
Yes.
So that's why we answer homocysteine, not homocysteine. But actually, cysteine is a version, oxidized version of cysteine. So we thought that it can be answered by homocysteine.
Actually, the molecule that cause the ischemic stroke is homocysteine. But as you said, homocysteine is metabolite of homocysteine and is excrete in the urine. So it's why homocysteine in the urine increase, and why we call it cystinuria. But it doesn't cause ischemic stroke. The molecule that causes ischemic stroke is the homocysteine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, we can accept that. Thank you.
All right.
All right.
Thank you
for your appeal.
Right.
Yes.
That was also educational for all of us as well.
Indeed.
Right. Okay. So I think, is there anybody who wants
Yes.
to appeal?
We love appeals, so give us appeals. I'm sure
Right.
the judges
It gives
are
us
waiting.
content,
Yes.
so please
It's a lot of
appeal.
content.
Right. Okay.
All right.
From what I see, there are no appeals yet.
Yes.
Oh, okay. There is an appeal.
There's an appeal by Med
KKU 02.
Yep, 02.
Right.
Yes, please state your appeal.
Sure. Excuse me. We would like to know that aspirin and clopidogrel are they effective in this kind of ischemic stroke? Our answer will be like the symptomatic treatment. So, in our opinion, the aspirin and clopidogrel should be counted as a point.
Regard to our question, you can see that what we are is two biochemical molecules. It's not a drug. So why we answer high dose of pyridoxine and betaine. So in general, if you want to prevent the thrombosis, yes, you can answer aspirin or clopidogrel. But in this case, you see that it's a homocystinuria. So if you give a patient these drugs, you cannot prevent thrombosis effectively without betaine and pyridoxine. So it's why we answer this to biomolecules.
Thanks a lot.
Thank you.
All right. Thank you. For your information, ขอบคุณครับ is Thai for thank you very much. Right?
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you for your appeal. Any more appeals?
Right.
Please, we love them appeal.
Okay, since I don't think there is any more appeal.
As of yet.
As of yet, right.
Yes.
So I think we should move on to our scoreboard.
Yes.
Let's go.
Let us conclude the score.
Okay.
So, I will announce the first place. Currently in first place.
Right.
UBI, Team UBI. At the Faculty of Medicine, King Mongkut Institute of Technology, Lakabang. Yay! With 8.5 points in total, accumulated from 10 coupons and 3.5 stars.
Right, and the second place it is MedTask from Faculty of Medicine, Chiang Mai University, with a 6.5 points from 2.5 plus 8 coupons.
Yes, tied with Med KKU 02 and DKKU 02.
Right.
From Faculty of Medicine, Khon Kaen University, with a whopping 2.5 stars, 8 coupons, and a total of 6.5 points.
Right.
And teams
For
4 and 5?
the fourth and fifth is Catalyst and MDKKU04 respectively. Okay, so since we already have gone over the scoreboard, let's say I think it's time for the second question.
Yes. And good luck, everybody. It is not over yet. You have 3 more main questions. Please don't give up.
Right.
Yes.
And remember to use your free additional detail.
Additional information.
This is very, very important.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I think it's proper for the next question.
Yes. Everybody get ready.
Okay, to the quizmaster.
To the quizmaster.
Question 2. A 12-year-old boy presents with headaches, syncope, paroxysmal tachycardia, and hypertension. Physical examination reveals blood pressure 210 over 160 millimeters of mercury. Pulse rate 150 beats per minute. Abdomen positive bimanual palpation on the left side of the abdomen. Short answer questions. Question 2.1. What is the compound responsible for parthenogenesis in this patient? Question 2.2. Which radioactive isotope is taken up by this patient's lesion? Abbreviations are allowed for this answer. And the long answer questions, question 2.3. Please give the diagnosis and specify 3 principles of treatment.
You guys have now till minute 7 to buy hints. Again, don't forget to use your free additional information.
Right. And this getting of the free additional information is also included in the time limit. So please keep that in mind as well. So if you want to buy hints or additional details, please do so now.
So buying everything or using free stuff has to be done by minute 7. We will remind you guys when it's 30 seconds near. Buying hints is over. And additional details. All right. It looks like all the teams are risking themselves this round.
Right.
Yes, everyone has used their additional hint. Everybody has used an additional information
Given to you for free.
for free.
Right.
But no team excitedly has bought a hint or bought an additional information, surprisingly.
Right. So their coupons are still the same.
Yes.
And one free additional hint has been used.
Yes.
For every team.
Again, you have 4 minutes and good luck. Time is up.
Right.
Good job, everybody, for completing that question.
And I think we shall resume with our mini game, right? Yes. So just wait for my count. If anybody has found out the diagnosis of the previous scenario that we just had, please answer in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Let's see who's the first. We'll give you 3 minutes.
3 minutes to answer. Come on, for a free mystery box.
No.
Oh. Yeah, answers coming in.
Right, some answers coming in.
Answers.
At the speed of light.
Speed of light.
seems that we have a winner.
Yes,
Mr.
we have
Bill.
we very much do have a winner.
Right.
Yes. The winner of this mini game
Of
is
question 2 is
Alan
John
Barcana.
Barcana. Sorry if we butchered your
sorry
name.
if we butchered
We're
your
so
name.
sorry.
We're so sorry.
We'll give you a box from CMU-IMC.
Yes, CMU-IMC box.
With a cup holder, a notebook, and a bag for you.
Yes.
So again, please send us your not ID. Send us your address. We have Facebook in the box, in the inbox, and we will have a representative who will talk to you.
Yes.
And ship this box
Lovely
over.
box.
Right.
So please again send your address
Right.
to our Facebook box.
Again, if you want this kind of prize, we still have 2 more questions to go. So if you want this very nifty bag for you to use, so please participate in the next question.
Yes.
Right.
Even if you don't get the box, you can get bragging rights. You know, like
Right.
at least you got the question right. You know?
Right. Yeah. I participate. I'm the first.
Yeah, I'm the first who got the question right.
Right. I got this very good box shipped in from Thailand. What an honor.
What an honor.
Right.
So again, participants of the game, you can use hints. They may play a very, very helpful role in solving the questions.
Right. So
please experiment, of course, yes. Because it may be the deciding factor between you getting the question right or you not getting the question right. Because getting the question right, I mean, it gives you a lot of points. You know?
Right. So I think it is proper for, I think, to like lure you into what the hints could have. Let us like try reading out the hints for this
indeed.
round. Okay.
Okay.
So
now, let's pass it over to the quiz masters.
Can we have the screen up, please?
Quiz masters.
So, for those who want to
technical difficulties. We're so sorry. Please give us a few seconds.
Right. Enter SpongeBob theme. Okay.
A slight technical issue, but let us blabber on. So, you guys have 2 more main questions left, and yes, we haven't seen a team use their clue hints in a sense yet.
Right,
I know it is expensive, but it may or may not be very helpful in answering the question.
Right.
So maybe someone should try experimenting with it.
Right. And
We'll
if you're so sure in your luck, then you might have a really good chance.
Also, submit. Don't forget to submit.
Right.
If you are late in submitting it, we're sorry, but we don't want to disqualify. I mean, we don't want to, do that, but please submit.
Right. Please submit your answer
Yes,
right
please
now.
submit your answer.
Okay. Now we're stuck here in this waiting room. Okay.
Oh,
we're here.
We are here. So, Quizmasters, would you do us the honor? Thank you.
For those who want to know what the hint was, the hint is the patient has hypertensive retinopathy on an ophthalmologic exam, displacement of apex, a sustained and a large apical impulse.
Okay. So we have shown you like 4 hints right now.
Yes, those are the 4 hints. I
Yeah,
think there were
yeah.
some issues with the, I guess, microphone or some technical issues where you couldn't hear the sound from our side or, but, well, these are the hints. So I hope you guys have seen like a somewhat an eye-opening experience to what these hints can provide to you in answering the question.
Yes. So I hope it was helpful.
Yes.
Well, yeah. Let us read the answer, I guess, now.
Yes.
Okay, this is the wrong screen, but
Wait,
right.
but this, I think there was some technical issue because at first, remember we said that each team only used one additional hint, but there has been some changes.
Okay, so there is some confusion. Okay, so this is the hint by list.
Yeah.
You guys have used all your free additional details, and I hope it helped.
Yes.
But again, if you wish to buy more additional details or clinical hints, you're welcome to do so, right?
Yes, you are very much welcome to do so. No one has yet used their hint clue, the big one, the big square one. No one has used that yet.
Okay, so we're going to go to the answer right now.
Indeed.
So let us pass it on to our quiz master.
So, the answer for question 2.1, the answer is norepinephrine. The answer for question 2.2 is iodine 123 methyliodobenzoguanidine or MIBG. For the long answer questions or questions 2.3, the diagnosis is pheochromocytoma. The treatment, the first one, surgical removal of tumor. The second answer, expansion of blood volume with appropriate fluids before and during surgery. And the last one, preoperative alpha and beta adrenergic blockade.
Thank you, question masters.
Thank you. So we see a lot of reactions from our participants just now. Some surprised, some disappointed, but it's okay.
Some ecstatic as well.
Right.
Some people are rolling their hair back.
Again, this is this is a time for your appeals. So if you have any appeals, please do so right now.
Yes, please appeal. We love them appeals.
Right, please give us content.
Again, good job on this question. It looks like we had a more positive.
Okay, and we have an appeal.
We have an appeal. MDKKU02
wants to do an appeal. So you give your space here.
Hello, สวัสดีครับ so it's not like an appeal. We just want to learn on how like the pheochromocytoma as the cells are in the adrenal medulla. So in which pathway that could lead it to make the norepinephrine becomes a majority substance in this patient. Because I think we were taught that like adrenal medulla just secretes the epinephrine the most. Yeah. So yeah, I think this is quite a very new knowledge to us. So I think this is a good opportunity for three of us to learn today.
Can we show the lab of this patient? Then you can know which metabolite is accumulated in this patient. So if you see the urine, it's urine norepinephrine is elevated. So that's why we yes.
That's brilliant.
From the
brilliant.
urine.
Yeah, that's very brilliant. Thank you, ขอบคุณมากครับ We didn't see the lab, so we thought it's EP, but thank you for that.
The impact of the lab.
Right. Right, and now you have seen the importance of buying labs, right? So you may get more points
Well,
if you bought that.
if you
lab.
bought. Well, one funny thing is that none of the 5 teams actually bought lab number 3. Everyone bought lab number 1 or 2.
Right.
So I guess that explains the answers. But yes, it's somewhat luck based. But yes, please use your hints and additional information as strategically as possible.
And I think I see an appeal right here.
Yes.
From Team Catalyst, I believe.
Yes.
Okay, so let us give them space.
Please take this time.
Hi, thank you for the opportunity. Sorry, but I want to ask regarding the treatment. Upon the question, there is no specific, like, it's not mentioned that the treatment will be given directly to the patients. So we were thinking about the possible treatment for symptomatic also, such as giving the beta blocker and also giving it vasodilator, which maybe is it still included into the treatment or not at all? Just that my question. Thank you.
If you see from the imaging of this patient, the tumor size is 5 centimeter. So we don't think that only adrenal medulla resection will be effective to remove the tumor. So it should be adrenalectomy of remove the whole adrenal gland, not only the adrenal medulla. And for the beta blocker, actually for pheochromocytoma, you need to give alpha blocker first. If you give beta blocker before alpha blocker, what is happening is the catecholamines will occupy all the alpha receptor, and that's caused the hypertensive crisis in this patient. So it is the rule that in pheochromocytoma you need to give alpha blocker first. So that's why we don't give the point to beta blocker only. So we give point to only alpha blocker.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right.
All right. What interesting appeals.
Right.
Thank you for your appeals, everybody. So, if you have any more appeals, please notify us very fast.
If not, we're going to move on to the next question.
Yes.
Oh, right. Before the next question, I'm getting really hasty here. Let us give you an overview of the scoreboard, right?
Ooh, the updated score. There has been a big change in the score. So, still remaining in first place, UBI, Faculty of Medicine, King Mongkut Institute of Technology, Lakrabang, with 14 points, 9 stars and 10 coupons. Still 10 coupons, wow.
Right.
Okay.
And coming up second is MedTask from Faculty of Medicine, Chiang Mai University, breaking the tie with 12.5 points. A very appropriate sound effect. And the third team is MDKKU 02 from Faculty of Medicine, Konkan University, 10 points.
Yes.
Right. And fourth and fifth place is Catalyst and MDKKU 04, respectively. All right. Thank you for your effort.
Yes, indeed. And just from an analytical perspective, we still have a lot of coupons on the board.
Right.
Yes. And, you know, a coupon can be traded for buying, but if you get the whole question right, you can get a lot of points, as you can see.
So it's a great investment.
It's a great investment.
Right. Better in Bitcoin. Okay, next one. Next one is, the next question is the third question. Yes. So let us give this time to our quiz masters.
A 55-year-old man was sent to the ER due to syncope. He has had multiple episodes of pre-syncope and chest tightness during exercise for 2 years. Review of systems. He has had low back pain for 5 years without weakness or numbness in both lower extremities. Physical examination showed mild kyphosis, blood pressure 120 over 80 millimeters of mercury, pulse rate 72 beats per minute, grade 3 systolic ejection murmur at second intercostal space of right parasternal border, which radiates to the neck. Echocardiogram showed bicuspid aortic valve and severe aortic stenosis. Coronary angiography showed mild stenosis of 25% at left anterior descending artery. He was then scheduled for surgery.
Right, and now you have 2 minutes left for
So,
buying hints.
the short answer questions. 1. What is the metabolic pathway defect of this patient's disease? 2. Which enzyme defect leads to the disease of this patient? And the long answer questions. Explain the mechanisms of the clinical manifestations of the disease in this patient.
Thank you, question answers. And you guys now have 1 minute and around 30 seconds to buy hints. Again,
And please use the free one as well. Do
Yes.
not forget.
free additional details. Free additional details. Feel free to experiment. You still have one more question left.
Right. You have now 1 minute left to turn in your coupons for hints and additional details.
Twenty seconds to buy hints and additional details. Time is up for buying hints. Please proceed with the question. Good luck.
All right, let's look at the hint list. Wow, we have seen a big change.
A big discrepancy indeed.
Right. Okay, so
Well, if without further ado, let us announce the most staggering team that has used an astronomical amount of hints. NDKKU02 with all the hints being used, including the square one.
the square one indeed.
Yes,
right.
the clinical hint.
Right. So they have 4 units of coupons left.
Yes, indeed.
Right. And then we have MedTest with 1 and 2 additional detail.
Yes.
Right. Coupon 7 units left. Hint of MDKKU04 with 2 and 3 with 7 units of coupons left.
Yes.
And then Team Catalyst with 1 and 3. So they have 9 coupons left.
Yes.
And Team UBI with 1 and 3 as well.
Yes.
And they have coupons of 9 units left.
Yeah. And UBI used additional details of 1 and 3.
Right.
Good luck. We are nearing the 5-minute mark.
All right. So you have 10 seconds left. So please remember to press the submit button to prevent any,
5 seconds.
Right,
Finalize
4,
your answers.
3, 2,
1.
1.
Submit.
Let's go. Okay.
Good job, everybody.
Please wait for our committee to grade your answers.
Yes, indeed.
And now for the mini game, we will
Yep.
start. What is the diagnosis of the previous question? Right. We will start in 5, 4,
Is
3.
the Facebook live chat ready?
Okay.
Let's
let
wait.
us-
Let's wait.
Let us wait. Not yet, please. Do not.
Let us wait for you guys.
Right. Let us wait.
Let us do this first. Let's read the hint.
All right.
So
Let us read the hints
do the
first.
honor, Quizmaster.
So for those of you who didn't buy the hint, there's a bit of technical problem. We'll hang on a minute.
Okay. I think it's time we can resume, Quizmasters.
All right. Can you please read the hints?
Yes.
I think
Okay. There seems to be a communication problem. So
Yes. We're getting swing back and forth. But
okay. We apologize. We're going to move on to the mini game right now.
yes, we'll come back to this. We'll come
Right,
back
right,
to that.
right. So we're going to
Yes, we're gonna run through the mini game.
right,
We're gonna after that we'll talk about I guess the hints
and the
stuff like
answers
that.
provided by the professor.
Yes, indeed.
So let us pull up the Facebook chat, please.
Yes. We'll give a proper countdown for you guys at Facebook who are kind of
Right.
confused and like, wait, should I answer now or should I answer
Okay.
after?
So please be patient.
Yes, we'll give you guys like a 10-second countdown.
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. You guys ready? 10, 9,
8,
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bring up
Send
your
your
answers
now.
All right.
Let's see who gets this right. I heard from the back department that it was kind of hard, this question.
Right. So, okay, we have one question
We
coming in.
have answers coming.
Right.
It is a tough question indeed, this one.
Okay.
A lot of answers left and right. Straight.
Yes, we
Let's
are
try,
having,
let's try, let's try.
we are having straight back syndrome right now. All right.
All right. Wow, this is a very tough,
Yeah. Really
very tough question.
Hmm. Wow.
Let's see who gets this. As of now, there is no one who has gotten the answer right.
Right.
So,
you
I'm not
can
sure.
try again. You can try again.
I'm not sure if the
Yeah.
participants who are playing the game are sweating right now, but yes, none of the diagnoses are right as of now.
The committee is having a blast of a time right now,
Yes.
as well as the participants. Let us wait for around
Yes, there are 2 minutes left
2 minutes.
to send.
We have another
Your answers.
answer, multiple myeloma.
Wow, I think our chat is stumped. Oh,
We have another question
we have
as well.
another answer. We have another answer. Still not yet, still not yet.
Not yet, not yet.
It's a tough one.
Tough one. Okay.
Well, I'm sure some of you guys who are answering the diagnosis might be thinking of the same thing as the contestants who are doing the game. Still not right, not right.
Okay, not yet.
Nope. It's not glycogen, guys.
Trust me.
Trust me, it's not glycogen.
Or not.
Or maybe not.
Or maybe not.
1 minute left, come on.
We have 1 minute
It's not
left for this
glycogen.
mini game. Come on, we have a lot of stuff to give. Right? We have this
Keep going.
nice. Okay. Right. We have cup holder, a notebook, and a bag waiting for you. Hey.
Okay. Come on, guys, we don't want to reveal the answer. Come on. No, not yet.
Not yet, not yet.
Not yet.
Shall we give hints?
Hints? Hint?
Okay, no.
Time.
Time's up. I'm sorry, you guys.
I'm sorry, but wow.
Okay.
Would you like to announce the answer? Drum roll.
The diagnosis is alkaptonuria.
Alkaptonuria.
Right. So, again, great effort, everyone. I'm sorry.
That's right. Alkaptonuria.
Okay, so we will give this time to our quiz masters to read the hints.
Yes.
So for those of you who didn't buy the hint, the first one is a laboratory investigation. So fasting blood plasma glucose was 90 milligram per deciliter. Triglyceride was 150 milligram per deciliter. Total cholesterol was 190 milligram per deciliter. LDL-C was 120 milligram per deciliter, and HDL-C was 40 milligram per deciliter, and chylomicron was negative. The set 2 was a film of TL spine, as seen on the screen. Okay. And set 3 was a heart valve pathology, as seen on the screen. And the hint was a urine picture. On the left side is a bottle of urine, and on the right side is his bottle of urine after it was left out overnight. So, the answer to question 3.1 was tyrosine catabolism. And the answer to the question 3.2 is homogenticid 1,2-dioxygenase HGD or homogentisic acid oxidase deficiency. And the answer for question 3.3 is HGD deficiency causes the accumulation of homogentisic acid. Oxidized HGA deposits in the deeper layers of articular cartilage, leading to osteoarthritic-like changes of the spine. Bicuspid aortic valve leads to aortic stenosis. HGA deposition occurs early in the calcified portions of the cardiac valves. The black pigment in these calcific deposits does not appear to either worsen or lessen the function of cardiac valve.
Wow.
Wow, that's a mouthful. Okay, it's all right, guys.
It's all right. At least everyone's in the same boat, okay?
Right. Okay, are there any appeals for this question? If so, you could raise your hand on Zoom, and we will have the answer from the committee.
Raise your hand in the Zoom if you want to appeal. A very shocking question.
Right.
Well, don't worry, Facebook watchers, okay? Because I guess the people doing this game also are in a stump of a spot.
Right. I was opening my mouth, but you guys can't see it because I'm wearing a mask. But right, this question is next level.
A lot of nervous giggles all around.
So I assume there are no appeals for this question. So I guess we shall move on.
Yes.
To the scoreboard.
Let's move on to the scoreboard.
Right.
Shouldn't be much different though.
Right. Except for the people who use the coupons. Did you forget?
Coupons.
Right.
Wow, the score is actually really close now.
Okay.
UBI still in the lead, but be careful. Someone's catching up.
Right.
UBI, Faculty of Medicine, Kim Mungkut Institute of Technology, Lakabang with 13.5 points.
Right.
9 stars, 9 coupons.
Right. Coming right up is second place, which is Metask from Faculty of Medicine, Chiang Mai University with 12 points. And the third is MDKKU with 8 points. And Catalyst and MDKKU 04 at fourth and fifth place. All right? Okay, we see some competition in this round now. Okay? So, okay. Since we're done with this scenario, let's go on to the next one.
Yes. It is the next question.
Right.
Make sure to use your coupons.
Make sure to use your coupons and hints.
Yeah.
It could help you or not. Okay.
Alrighty. Let's see if we have more luck on this question.
Okay, we're going to pass this on to our
Masters,
Christmas.
please.
Case 4. An 80-year-old man has had anemic symptoms for 2 months. He reported increasing numbness in both legs for 6 months. Physical examination showed mild pallor, no jaundice, glossitis, impaired position and vibration sense. His CBC revealed hemoglobin 8.1 gram per deciliter, hematocrit 24.2%, MCV 118 femtoliter. White blood cell count was 3,000 per cubic millimeter. Neutrophil 60%, lymphocyte 31%, monocyte 7%, eosinophil 1%, and basophil 1%. Platelet count was 91,000 per cubic millimeters. Short answer questions. 1. What is the enzyme defect that leads to anemia in this patient? 2. Is the plasma homocysteine level changed in this patient? If so, what is the change? The long answer question. Explain the mechanism of the neurological symptoms of this patient.
Thank you, Quizmasters. You guys now have around 1 minute and 40 seconds to use your hints and additional details.
Right.
Indeed.
So please buy them or use them.
Last question. You can go all in if you want, okay?
Right.
I know some of you have 8 or 9 coupons. Yes. This is the last question again. So use your stuff if you want to.
And now we have 1 minute to buy hints.
1 minute to buy hints.
Please do so as it may help you in your quest to the answer.
One thing though, we haven't seen many clinical hints being used. So
Right.
yeah. And they look to be a lot of help.
If we recall, it is only bought once. So
yeah.
Please try to use them as it may help you so much in this last curve of the tournament. We have 20 seconds left to buy hints.
Yes. $10 to buy hint. The clinical hint has only been used once by one team. 7 minutes left to answer the question. You now have run out of time for buying hint. Good luck.
Okay, let's see the hint list, guys. Okay, so no one has bought any square one.
Yeah, we were encouraging it so much, you know, the
Right.
clinical hints, but still no one has bought it.
We tried to market it.
We tried to market it,
Right.
but seems everyone's holding on to their coupons as a strategy.
Right.
So,
So-
everyone, yes, has used one additional free hint, except for MedTask, they have used one additional free hint free additional information as well as buying one additional information.
Right, MedTask with number 1 and 2, MedKKU04 with number 2, Catalyst with number 1, MDKKU with number 3, and UBI with number 1.
Let's see if we get different answers this time.
Right.
Good luck.
อันนี้ถูกหมดเลยทุกคนถูกหมดมาดูลองแอนเซอร์ดีกว่าเข้าไปลองดูตัวโปรแฟกเตอร์ของไอแซมต้องมีแซมเป็นโคแฟกเตอร์ต้องเป็นโคบาลามีน22เป็นโคแฟกเตอร์ของแล้วก็ต้องมีคำว่าเซมอันนี้แฟตตี้แอซิดที่ไปดูไม่ถูกอันนี้เกิดจากเมทิลมาลามิดที่ได้ช่วยกันเปิดเมทิลมาลานิกแอซิดทุกคนตอบเลยว่าเป็นแอคชั่นของเมทิลมาลานิกแอซิดทำให้เกิดเป็นท็อกซิกกับเซลล์มันจะขึ้นแต่ก็จะทำให้เกิดเซลล์ปัญหาหรือเปล่าแต่ว่ามันเพราะว่าที่เขาบอกว่าเป็นไมลินเพราะว่ามันขาดไอแซมค่ะแต่ที่เราเห็นว่าต้องเป็นใช่คือมันต้องเป็นไอเอสอะมิโนซินไซลามีนเนี่ยซึ่งมันเป็นความสำคัญกับไมลินซินเทซิสมันต้องแซมไม่ได้เห็นไหมแต่ไม่ใช่มาทำอีกอย่างนึงนะครับInhibition with pernicious anemia maximum เนี่ย activate แล้วก็การที่ activate ของที่มัน activate ทำให้เกิดแบบยืนแบบการ accumulate มันทำให้มีแซมลดลงไหมงั้นเราก็ต้องเพิ่มให้ NFA มีคะแนนเอาโคบาลามีนออกไป100
เราก็ไปเอาโคบาลามีนออกอันหนึ่งให้1คะแนนให้ NA 1คะแนนดังนั้นเราก็เป็น elevate อันนี้โอ้ยเม็ดแคทไปตอบแก้เมื่อกี้ถูกทำเป็นผิดเฮ้ยเฮ้ยเมื่อกี้ก็ถูกหมดแล้วรู้ละวันนี้รู้ละค่ะอันเชนเห็นไหมจากเดิมถูกก็ผิดกันไปหมดโอเคแก้
Don't forget to submit. You have 3, 2, 1. Submit now. Submit.
Okay, I think it is proper time for our mini game, right?
Yes.
Right.
Hopefully we'll have someone answering it right this time.
Okay, but remember, listen to our countdown. And after that, the first person will be given a prize. Okay, can we pull up the chat box?
Chat box.
Chat box. Okay, so what is this diagnosis of this disease? Shown in here. In 5.
Be on your
4,
toes. 3,
2, 1. Let's go.
Answer. Oh, well, the participants of the...
Okay.
Oh,
really fast.
oh,
twice.
Double answer. Triple answer.
Right. The duality of man.
Okay, it seems a lot of people are going towards
pernicious anemia and vitamin B12.
We see your answer. We see your answer.
Deficiency.
Yes.
Right, we see your answer.
We see your answer. You have one now, Mr. Guy who typed 5 times. You have one, Raja Harahat.
Sorry if
we absolutely butchered your name, but congratulations on winning. Please send your address via our Facebook inbox, and we will ship you our lovely package.
Right. See here our box. We're going to give you this, right?
Yes.
Just send us your address. And okay, great job, everyone. Thank you for participating in the last mini game.
Right. In the mini game.
Right. Okay. I have a feeling that the participants are relieved.
Well,
happy?
Some of them are smiling, some of them have dead faces. But
okay.
There seems to be, there might be a change in the scoreboard because the scores are really close.
Right.
Yes. So, much anticipation.
Okay, so we give this time to our quizmasters to announce the hints.
Please, quizmasters.
So let's see the hint. The first lab is the blood smear as shown on the screen. So the second lab is the serum methylmalonic acid, which was 3,600 nanomole per liter, and the normal range was under 400. And the last laboratory clue was serum vitamin B12 level was 20 picogram per milliliters. And the hint, the clue is that his disease is associated with skin lesions as shown on the screen. Now we can move on to the answer. The answer of question 4.1 is methionine synthase. And the answer to question 4.2 is yes, and it increased. Now the answer to question 4.3 is cobalamin serves as a cofactor for methionine synthase that is required for methionine synthesis. Further metabolism of methionine to S-adenosylmethionine or SAM It's essential for myelin synthesis and maintenance of neuronal integrity as well as neurotransmitter regulation.
Hey, wow.
What another overkill.
We're just gobsmacked at
Yeah.
the results right now. Okay. So, are there any appeals?
Yes.
Before we move on to the
Please state your
scoreboard?
appeal if you have any. Wow.
We have some nodding faces. Okay, there's an appeal right
Appeal.
here. From MDKKU02.
Ooh, numero dos.
First of all, I would like to thank you for all the wonderful questions that we have received today. They're all brilliant. We would also love to study on. We have I don't know why, but something has been stuck in our mind that like it's the methylmalonic acid that goes with the myelin sheath synthesis or myelin sheath structure to the neurons to the spinal cord, giving this neurological symptoms. Is this related, or can anyone explain or find try to look for this if this explanation is also possible at home? But if it's not, it's okay. I just want to learn from this question.
Okay.
Okay. Technical difficulties. We'll come back right to you at that appeal.
Right.
Please give us
I'm sorry. Your appeal is heard.
Yes, we
Right.
heard your appeal. Just give us a few seconds.
Right. There has been some problem.
Well, we'll resume the appeal in a few seconds. Let us figure out this technical issue that we're having.
Right. So please enjoy the beauty of this question as shown.
Can we reveal what question number 3 was from? Like what category? That everyone got wrong.
I'm not sure.
sure.
Yeah. I'm not sure about that. But maybe after the feedback we might
Maybe.
review, yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Please wait for the professors to continue grading.
Well, the thing is, there was some technical difficulties as the professor wasn't hasn't fully completed the grading process.
Right. So we're very sorry for this to happen. But yeah, we thank you for your patience. And
so, just to confirm, the last question where you guys all got red, that thing. So the professor hasn't finished checking the thing yet.
Right.
So
it was not 0. So we apologize.
So we apologize.
Yeah.
So it will be rechecked. Will be presumed rechecking.
Right.
Yes.
But number 3 was not a mistake, right?
Yeah, I don't think it was a mistake.
Right.
But maybe. But question number 3, right?
Yes. Question
number 3 was legit. 100% legit.
Okay,
the one that. Yeah, it was a very difficult question.
Mm-hmm.
But we're very sorry for question number 4 because the last segment of the question, it wasn't fully checked yet.
Right.
And it was a bit of miscommunication among our staff.
Right.
So, sorry.
Okay, while our professors are having a very heated debate, let us wait.
Can we reveal where the third question comes from? What department? In case you guys are interested.
Yes.
We're waiting on confirmation. Can we say what it's from? So, question number 3 is actually from internal medicine. So, just a very hard internal medicine question.
Okay. And a little bit of side note for the previous participants who did not qualify into this round, that is still watching the live. You are so welcome to come into our Zoom and then to watch the closing ceremony. Right? Speaking of the closing ceremony, it will be after this game. So we're gonna have the closing ceremony to have a quick snap, quick picture,
Yes.
right? For you guys to have, I guess, be a part of your memory.
Yes, we will all take a fancy picture together.
Right.
Everybody.
So be sure to look pretty. And
so everybody, please join so we can take a picture and like end this closing ceremony together.
Right.
And let us. Word from the back is that the questions have been completed.
Right.
Through the checking process. So let us now look at the questions. Question 4.1. Okay, Ms. Masters, would you please?
Okay.
You do. We'll go back to your appeal.
So I'll repeat the answers, all of the answers once again. So the question 4.1, the answer is methionine synthesis. Question 4.2, the answer is yes, and it increased. And the last question, question 4.3, the answer is that cobalamin serves as a cofactor for methionine synthesis that is required for methionine synthesis. Further metabolisms of methionine to S-adenosylmethionine or SAM is essential for myelin synthesis and maintenance of neuronal integrity as well as neurotransmitter regulation.
Wow. Right.
Amazing.
Okay. So we apologize for the problem earlier. And again, okay, so the last appeal was given, but I think it is proper if you would give another one.
Yes.
Yeah.
Could you please repeat your appeal?
Question? Or if there is no appeal, then
If
do
there
not
is
raise
no
your
longer
hand.
an appeal, then it is all right.
All right. So are there any appeals with the answers? If you do, please raise your hand on Zoom.
But it's definitely neck and neck.
Right.
Like, wow.
The answers are distributed.
First place might be shifted this time. We're not sure.
let's
We're not
see.
sure. Let's see. Let's see if that 1 point difference will make a changer.
Okay, I think there is no appeals
No
as of now.
appeals.
All right. Let us move on.
Yes.
All right, to the scoreboard.
Oh, drum roll. Team UBI looks very interested.
Right. We're
Good
as excited.
Scoreboard, scoreboard, scoreboard.
Okay.
Okay.
We have our first place.
We have our first place winner.
Right.
Congratulations.
Okay, so let us read the scoreboard.
Yes.
Right.
So in a whopping first place with a bigger lead than I thought, 20.5 points, UBI, Faculty of Medicine, King Mongkut Institute of Technology, Lakderban. Congratulations on winning first place. With still a whopping 9 coupons left. Yes, indeed.
Okay, and then the second place, now has changed, is MDKKU02. Okay, from the Faculty of Medicine, Konkan University.
Definitely good effort.
Right, with 16 points.
Very strategic in the coupon placement there.
Right.
Even, as we can see, even using a lot of coupons, they still got a
Really
high
high
ranking,
score.
A higher score.
Exactly.
Indeed.
And then the third place is MedTask from Faculty of Medicine, Chiang Mai University. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
With a 14 points, 6
14
coupons,
points, 6
and
coupons.
11 stars.
Yes.
And then fourth place is Catalyst from Faculty of Medicine from Universitas Indonesia with 9.5 points. Congratulations.
Yes.
Good effort.
And the last team with a very marvelous effort, Team MDKKU04 with 4.5 points and in last place.
Right. It's okay.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Thank you for all your appeals. We love them.
Right.
You'll always be number one in our hearts. Don't worry.
Right. Oh, okay. So the next portion of the competition is the closing ceremony.
Yes.
Right.
The closing
So again, people in Zoom, please do not leave Zoom right now. We will give you also a reward as well in this portion of the competition. Right?
Yes, please await your rewards at the closing ceremony. Come to the closing ceremony. Don't leave the Zoom. Whoever is in the Zoom right now, don't leave. Yes. And whoever's not in the Zoom and in the Facebook Live, join the Zoom.
please.
to participate in the closing ceremony.
Right.
So, one person who got a pretty good score in the MCQ
We'll also have a
will
prize.
also get a prize. So don't leave. Come back, so we can announce that you won.
Right.
First place. You know, it's not just the people who are in pages 0 who
Right.
won.
You know you.
Yeah, you know you. Do they know that? Do they know they got first place?
I think they know.
I think they should be confident.
Right?
Alrighty. So again, do not leave the Zoom if you're currently in the Zoom. And if you are not in the Zoom and are watching the Facebook Live, please join the Zoom for our closing ceremony.
Right.
Yes. We will announce the awards, the winner of the MCQ, the everything.
Right,
Page
and
0,
compliments and
compliments,
thanks.
everything, awards. Very juicy awards. Yes.
Yes. Okay. So as we move to the next portion,
Yes, indeed.
right? We're going to wait a signal.
Yes, we're going to wait for some signal. But indeed, congratulations on being able to make it this far. You guys have made it through a lot of selection throughout the
Right.
days.
You guys are a very important part of our competition. Without you guys, it would not be possible.
And props to MDKKU for fighting through the lower bracket of the round
Right.
to make it to the patient 0. It was
Right.
definitely a very honorable effort.
Their entrance fee is definitely worth it right here. They played in every portion of the game, right, and still finished second.
Yes,
very awesome.
Indeed.
Okay.
I mean, it gives you a lot of power to be able to fight through all that, climbing from the lower bracket to the upper bracket, and being able to place that up.
Right.
Yes, very good effort by them. Good job. And thank you again for participating in our competition, IMC. Everybody has put a considerable amount of effort along the staff line, both the professors, the MTech, and everything. Thank you, everybody, for your contribution. We couldn't have done this without you. It was a lot of work on our part to put this together, and thank you guys for being such wonderful contestants and participating.
Right. And speaking of contestants, we are waiting for other contestants to come into the Zoom to celebrate with us the closing ceremony of CMU-IMC Basic to Clinical Biochemistry and Molecular Biology.
Yes,
right.
indeed.
We're going to have our last portion of this competition.
Well, next year we will also have an IMC.
Right. So please stay tuned.
Yes, please stay tuned for more information on that.
Right. And we also have It
may or may not be a different topic. I guess you can wait and see at the closing ceremony for that announcement.
We won't reveal too much here.
We won't reveal.
But just wait. Please be patient.
Yes, we hope to see you next year, though. And hopefully, we'll see if the champions of UBI can still maintain their place next year.
Right.
Yes. But an interesting fact is the champions of last year, they have fallen. Yes, we have a new champion this year.
Right. So is that UBI? Will UBI defend their champion? Let's see.
Yes.
Stay tuned for next year.
Yes. We hope to see you next year, UBI, for a
right. You better be here.
Fruitful effort, maintaining your championship.
Right. Okay, and let us market this item right here. So the participants from the minigame has already gotten this. So this is a CMU-IMC gift box with a very smart design. You see right here, made by our team.
Citrate, malate,
uracil, isoleucine,
mevalonate, and carnitine.
Right.
Yes. I guess that's what CMU-IMC means, okay?
Yeah, right.
But, yes.
Okay, and we have a thank you card.
Hey, guys, there's a back as well. Don't forget.
No, that's the front.
Oh, that's the front? Okay, yeah, that's the front. This is the back. Okay.
Okay. And we have a notebook right here. And then a cup holder, right? And then a bag. And
we also got this. Oh, wait. That's not for sure.
Right. Okay. So, that's our gift box. And again, thank you for everybody who has participated, whether it be as a participant in Zoom or a participant in our Facebook Live.
So we thank you so much.
Thank you.
Right.
Backside.
Okay, so
Let's keep in touch, everybody.
right. As we
If
said that there will be an event, well, hopefully an event next year, the one just like this, and we hope to keep in touch for any news and updates. And also, our university has like international events as well.
Yes, we have a lot of what do you call it? Clubs at the university. You know.
Right.
That
We have like exchange programs.
we have exchange programs, conference programs, and everything. We hope to still maintain contact with you, lovely people, citizens. Yes, there is clubs like AMSA, which is like Asian Medical Students Association, which we would like to keep contact with you, or if AMSA, IMSU, or like a lot of stuff like that, like a lot of clubs. We hope to contact you and for more activities.
Right.
So please keep in contact with our university.
We're so excited to see you.
Yes, you can see the excitement in his voice.
Right. We're so excited. Okay.
Would you like to promote the bag?
Sure. It's a really good bag. Okay. Since our background has changed, it is the closing ceremony.
Too small, man.
It's too small.
Okay, got it.
You're just
a
big
fat
boy.
arms.
Okay. I think it is time. Wait, let us wait for a minute, okay?
Well, we still have some time. We have 15 seconds, so
please join in this Zoom if you are a participant.
Join in the Zoom.
Right.
Thank you. Please keep updated with all our clubs.
Right.
We'll contact you back.
Keep updated.
Yes.
Okay. And on a more serious note,
Yes.
we're going to commence the closing ceremony right now.
Closing ceremony? Is it time to start the closing ceremony?
It is. It is
time to start the closing ceremony, indeed.
Right. And again, we have already introduced our international relationships, right? You can always keep in touch with us as Chiang Mai University.
So
you can follow our
don't be
page.
shocked, if you get like an email coming to you or something like that. Don't ignore it. Please still don't ghost us,
Yes.
we still care about you. Please keep in contact. But yes, indeed. I guess we don't have to introduce ourselves again. We're also the MCs for the closing ceremony.
Yes.
So
hello.
Again, in a fashion that we should start here. So welcome everybody to the closing ceremony. And it is the end of the competition segment. Nobody has
CMU-IMC 2022.
use their brain anymore. It's a breather,
Yes.
So
I guess it's a break for all.
Indeed, yeah. Thank you all for being able to make it this far. You guys are all amazing. Thank you for participating in our competition.
So talking about the winners of this competition.
Winners.
So what do we get if hypothetically I'm the highest score in the MCQ?
Wow, okay, that's optimistic.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm kidding.
Okay, so we're going to announce the awards, right? So for the highest score in the MCQ,
the highest score in the MCQ
is we're going to give you a medal, right?
Oh, yes, we're going to give you a medal.
Right. And the highest overall for 5th place,
yes,
you're going to be given a medal, a certificate, and right. And then for number 4, you will be given a certificate as well as medal. And for the 3rd and 2nd and 1st place, you will have monetary rewards, which will be included with international fees. And right, so for the 3rd place, you will have $150 more in your bank account, right? And then the 2nd place will be $250. $250. And then
first place.
Whopping
first place, okay?
Hey, first place
UBI, listen up. Come next year, okay?
is $700, right? With a trophy as well. For 3rd, 2nd, and 1.
$700
with a trophy, certificate, and medal. Right.
Yeah.
So awesome.
So again, all of you, 5 people in patient 0 and highest MCQ, you will get medals, So don't worry, you all will get a medal.
Okay.
And certificate as well, right?
Right.
Yeah. Okay.
So before we get on to announce the winners, let us give thanks to our kind sponsors.
Yes.
Who gave us a chance to work here with the CMU-IMC 2022. So the first one being, we would like to thank you, Faculty of Medicine, Chiang Mai University, right? And then the second one is, sorry, there seems to be a problem. Okay. The second one is the academic team. And third is Chiang Mai Medical Student Organization, CMSO, and Asian Medical Students Association, AMSA, AMSA. And next one is Chiang Mai Medical School Alumni Association. Okay. And next is the Payatai 2 Hospital. Thank you. And Rita Company Limited. And CMEX, which is Center for Medical Excellence, right? And Chiang Mai Fresh Milk, Cantry Hills Chiang Mai Hotel, yes, and Service Apartments, and Chiang Mai Eyesight Doctor, and Icon IT Chiang Mai, and then Lactosoy, and lastly, Romchok Pesat.
Yes, some of the sponsors are not on this but we still love you,
right?
Same. And we would also like to thank.
Right. You could say it's a very integral part of our competition, which is MTech, right? Yes. Medical Technology
we would also like
Education Center. Right. Thank you.
MTech very much.
Thank you so much.
And Latasoy, Romshop Pesat, and yes, we love you still, even though you're not up here. Thank you.
Right. And we would like all the contestants who are in the Zoom right now, please turn on your camera. We're going to have you give a speech shortly. So please wait for your cue and also turn on your cameras. Thank you.
Yes, don't be shy.
Please don't be shy.
Please don't be shy.
We went through this like 3 days.
We only just
together.
yell. Yeah, don't worry.
Okay, so I think we're at the awaited time.
Yes.
Right?
So just to give a short reminder, whoever has been placed at the patient 0, U5, you know who you are, and the MCQ, be prepared to say something, okay?
Right.
We're going to give you a short speech.
Right. Okay. You can start on the script, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So we're going to announce the winner.
Yes.
Right. The first one being the highest score in the MCQ.
Highest score in MCQ?
Right. Can we have a drum roll, please?
Drum roll.
Okay. Mr. Devesh Damarajan with 36 out of 50 points from Seth Gorandas, Sudandas Medical College in India. I'm sorry if we pronounced the name wrong. So you may have the mic to give us your words of wisdom. Thank you.
Congratulations.
Right. So can you please say something, Mr. Devesh?
Short speech, maybe.
Yeah, short speech.
Oh, can't say?
Oh, okay. It's all right.
It's all right, but...
Yes, the unmute option was not available here. Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Hello.
Hello.
Yes. I'm very happy to have participated in this quiz, and I want to deeply apologize for yesterday's rant which we made. Yeah, we were really frustrated then, but this was a great quiz that we participated in, and we put in a lot of efforts, and the questions were amazing. Like we enjoyed it, right? And I want to give congrats to the team that won also, UBI and KKU too also. Right? They beat us in the permafrost today. Great job, guys.
Yes. Thank you to our previous champion.
Right, thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Still, very, very amazing, right?
Right.
Even if not being able to catch first place, they still got the highest score in the MCQ. Fascinating performance.
Right, it shows something, right?
Indeed, indeed.
Right.
We hope to see you next year, man. Next year.
Okay, so thank you to Mr. Devesh to for his words of wisdom.
Okay.
Okay.
Patient zero, get ready.
Right. The patient zero people, you all five had won at something here in CMU-IMC.
Yes.
So let us introduce our fifth place.
Fifth place, or fourth runner-up.
Right, fourth
the one
runner-up,
with a
fifth
lot of
place.
appeals.
Right, the highest in overall.
Yes.
Which is
It's very slow drum.
Hello. Can you please introduce yourself, introduce your team, and give us some words of encouragement?
Yes. Short speech. Go.
I think you're still muted.
Are you muted?
Can someone unmute?
Unmute.
Can you
Yes,
hear
we
us?
can hear you.
Okay.
All right, let's go.
Okay. Well, it was a fun event. I think we had a lot of things that we didn't know before coming into here, and we actually learned a lot participating in the event. And I think it's very fun and very educational, and I think you guys should have it every year. That's all.
All right.
All right, thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
It was a short but touching speech.
Very touching.
Right. So you will be earned a medal and a certificate.
Yes.
Congratulations.
We do hope to see you next year.
Right.
You placed really well.
Right.
Like, really well. Please come back next year.
Among 38 teams that joined.
Yeah, among 38.
Fifth is pretty good.
It's definitely an achievement.
Yes, it is an achievement.
Yeah,
okay.
definitely an achievement.
Thank you. So I think it is proper to move on to the next team.
Yes, our third runner-up.
Right, third runner-up,
Yes.
fourth place.
Fourth place. Drum roll.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. Black screen. Turn on your camera. All right.
Can you please
turn your camera? We miss you.
Or at least microphone?
Yeah, microphone. Give us something. Don't be shy.
It's all right.
It's all right. It's all right, but I guess there are some technical difficulties.
Okay, it was Team Catalyst. It seems that they're not available to give a short speech, but it's
indeed,
fine. Right.
Congratulations. We hope
Right.
to see you next year. It was a really phenomenal effort. By
Right. You have earned yourself a medal and
Yes.
a certificate.
Yes. And bragging rights, indeed.
Right. Oh, hello.
Oh, third runner-up is here. Well, focus on driving.
Keep your eyes on the road.
Keep your eyes on the
please.
road. Just talk. Yes.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Don't crash, please. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Team
Please turn
Catalyst.
off the Zoom call and resume driving. Don't call.
Please, we're worried.
We're very worried.
Right. Okay. Congratulations, Team Catalyst.
Congratulations, Team
Right.
Catalyst.
And I think we should
the
move
driver.
on to the top three.
Top
Top three.
In third place.
In third place. Second runner-up.
Second runner-up.
Right,
Yes,
right.
indeed.
Okay.
Drum roll.
The second runner-up is.
Too fast. Da-da-da.
Right, congratulations.
Congratulations.
Hi, can you please introduce yourself?
Yes.
And some words of wisdom.
Hello. Hello.
Hi. Can you please say something for short speech?
Anything.
Yeah. This event was great. We all gain many experience and knowledge, and we really love this event.
Thank you very much.
And have a lot of fun for this event. So and
I'm proud of myself because I can bring the name of mid-task to the top 3 of this competition. Okay, thank you for this competition. Okay.
Yeah. That name really struck a chord near us. You know?
Right,
it really
right.
hits close to home.
Yes, it's
that name.
nostalgia.
Yeah, very nostalgic.
Right. Thank you for bringing Chiang Mai University to the top 3.
Yes.
Right. Thank you. Okay. So congratulations.
Congratulations.
You have earned $150 and a trophy, a certificate, right?
Yes.
And a medal.
Yes.
So
and money.
And money.
$150.
$150.
Okay.
Congratulations. Okay. So for the second place.
The long-awaited second place.
The first runner-up, second place is.
Second place is drum roll. Please have your camera on. Da-da-da-da-da.
Right, congratulations. Can you give us a short speech? Please introduce yourself first.
Yes.
Yes, Mr. First, Mr. We are very pleased to be participating in this event, and of course, actually, we just want to say thank you. I know you guys are back in the camera, but I would like to thank you to all the person behind the scenes, like any moderators, any proctors, anyone who designed the exam, who designed this whole competition. I think that like it took us 3 days to participate, but it must have taken you guys a couple months at least to plan and to make this possible and to gather all like the biochem lovers among the world to meet together in this wonderful event. So yeah, we have learned a lot, and I think that like we could use this experience to move us forward into a better future, something like that. But yeah, thank you. ขอบคุณครับ
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Everyone in the back, everyone who's in IT, everyone is jumping with joy after your comments.
Right.
Yes. We can see.
I think they did a better job as the MC to give thanks, right?
Yes.
I should retire right now. I'm kidding. You guys did a really good job for the second place.
Good job in being able to place second place.
Right.
We'd like to have you guys back next year.
Right.
Please come back. Yeah.
Okay. So you have earned $250 with a trophy, a medal, and a certificate.
Yes.
Okay. So again, now for
the long-awaited first place winner
of this CMU-IMC.
We know who it is.
Right.
It
we
is
want to
our
introduce you.
loved the girl squad.
Hello. Right, the
winner of the CMU-IMC.
Please give us your introduction and a short speech.
Yes,
thank you.
Indeed.
So we would like to thank you everyone so much for organizing this event and the participants as well. We are actually very happy and excited to participate in this event. We didn't expect us to come this far, so we're very, very happy. And we are also feel honored to represent our university as well, KMITL. Yeah. Thank you and congratulations to all other participants. Congratulations SGSMC team for winning the first round MCQ as well. Yeah. I'm so nervous. I don't know what to say anymore.
All right, so
thank you.
Thank you guys. Thank you guys.
so
You guys did an amazing job.
Right.
Even if you didn't expect to win, you crushed the competition.
Right. I can never know that feeling.
Yeah.
Man.
Then that hits deep. Never mind.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
So for all the winners, there will be a representative from us, which will send you the souvenirs, the gifts, and also the money and certificates and all that.
Yes.
So thank you so much.
Yes.
Right.
First place team, go celebrate your $700.
Right, $700. Okay,
That's a lot of
so
money.
that's it for the awards, right? We gave in total of 6 awards, right, for this competition.
6 awards, MCQ, the high score to MCQ,
right,
including and also the 5 patient zero boys.
Finalists, right.
Finalists.
Okay, so the next in line is
Yes, is the video speech
Oh,
from the
dean,
dean.
right.
Yes.
which is ศาสตราจารย์เชี่ยวชาญพิเศษนายแพทย์บรรณกิจโรจนภิวัฒน์
Or in English, Honorary Professor PhD Bandakit Lojanapiwat, Director ND. Please
right.
welcome
his video.
His video. Thank you very much.
Leading student, competitor, advisor, international audience. I would like to thank all of you to join CMU-IMC for this year in Chiang Mai University, Thailand. As the Dean of Faculty of Medicine, Chiang Mai University, I am Professor Banakit Lojanapiwat. I would like to thank that all of you to make a very good activity, the best activity together among 3 days. I'm delighted to have the students for 7 countries and also the 114 students to join this competition for this year in Chiang Mai University. I hope that you can have a knowledge together and also share the collaboration about the activity together in the past 3 days. At the end of the CMU-IMC for this year, I would like to thank that you can take all the knowledge back with you to your university and also take the collaboration together, the feeling of the friend together. And I hope you are the good friend together among the university in the near future. At the end of the CMU-IMC, I would like to thank again and hope to see all of you next year in Chiang Mai University for the next year CMU-IMC. Thank you very much.
Thank you for the video, Mr. Dean. Thank you very much. I guess it is time to go through with our next segment.
Right, which is a speech from our President of Management of CMU-IMC 2022. Please give
Next
us
year,
your words.
which is next year.
Right.
Yes.
Hi everyone, my name is Kiankai Kisunthorn, the President of CMU-IMC 2023. That's the end of CMU-IMC 2022. We hope that all of dear competitors have received memorable experiences from our event, both academic and extracurricular. Our staff have worked very hard this year, and we promise that the upcoming year will be more interesting and fun. We keep improving, so your comments are really important to us. Please feel free to leave your comments on QR code that will be sent via Telegram and email. That's for this year. Now, the exciting part. Some of you might wonder what for next year. In the next year, Chiang Mai University International Medical Challenge 2023 will be held in the theme of Basic to Clinical Anatomy. The event will be held on December. Our plan is to make next year competition on site, but due to the pandemic of frequent entry regulations changes, we can't confirm yet. So we will send updates via our official Facebook page. We, as the host for this year, are looking forward to welcoming you for next year's CMU-IMC. Thank you.
Oh, all right. As we are at the end of our segment, and now we're going to introduce our staff that has helped us.
Yes, everybody who was jumping behind the mirror that you were thanking.
Right.
Is everybody here? A lot of people.
Right, a lot of people are here.
Yes.
So for the participants who are in the Zoom, please turn on your camera so we can take your picture along with the staff right here.
Yes.
Right. All right, so this is our CMU-IMC team. Without them, this would not be possible.
Yes. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you, everybody. Let us take a picture.
Bye.
Okay, let's take a picture.
Look at the camera.
Look at the camera.
Look at the camera.
Not screen.
Okay, please wait a moment.
Please wait a moment.
So people in Zoom, you can turn on your cameras right now, and we're going to take your picture.
For a moment. Freeze.
Wait.
Thank you, thank you.
อันนี้ถ่ายยัง
We almost lost it.
Please wait a moment. Okay, let us have a countdown. Hey everyone, smile!
Smile! Cheese! That's a chair. Hola.
ยังไงต่อนะ
Okay. All closing words from MC. Okay, we hope to see you guys next year for the anatomy.
Please feel free to tag us in Facebook, in CMU-IMC page. Yeah, please tag us so we know you're there, right? So please come back next year. Thank you.
Thank you. Keep in contact with us. Bye.